Hello and good evening, everybody. Hiya, Aya. Hey, Carrie, Digsby. What's going on? Hi, everybody out there who's lurking, and all the people on the VODs. We start out our nights shouting out our friends who are here, who also do creation. So go check out Carrie and Aya's channel, and go check out Aya's games, because she makes games, and she's awesome. We are getting back into the colony. We built the kill box. Did we finish building the kill box? I think we finished building the kill box. Or close to it. Okay, we're working on paving it. I also remember that this doesn't work. Right? Like they can stand on this now? I vaguely remember early in the game when we were messing with stuff, Digsby was telling me that this doesn't work, like this type of thing doesn't work anymore. Big Tom in the house. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Why do you not have power? Pixie, where are you? You are a good builder. Okay. So we're in the jungle. We have a kill box. Dear God, I don't even know what's going on. Hi there. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We are here because we've got a good spot for the tree. We've got multiple people meditating, which means we can have multiple psycasters. We've got a kill box situation going. We need to get the EMPs down here, though. So, goal for tonight is to kind of work on our psycasting. That is the main situation. Get the EMP grenades on there. In fact, why is there a rhino? We don't need the rhino. The rhino can die. Hi, Blue! Welcome in. How are you? Look, there's a kitty. Hi, Bubba. Did you like your snack? You come say hi to everybody? Alright, I need Jimbo to actually... Where are you going? Okay, oh, right. The main miner. Okay, hang on. We're going to micro Jimbo a little bit here, because Jimbo is set to do... Jimbo is set to do all meditation, but he is hands down our best miner. So we're going to micro this. Playing Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever played a Plants vs. Zombies game. I mean, I'm probably like the only person on the planet. Now we're doing this because we want the enemies to be able to pathfind to the kill box. Plants, but not the zombies so much. I mean, I like games. I think I watched you play a little bit, right, Blue? One day? But you can put two plants on top of each other. Hop in, buddy. Hope have a great day. Thank you, Admiral Fluffy Bottom! Guys, go follow Admiral. Admiral's always very nice. How you doing? Me too. It's a good name. I'm having a weird day, guys. This morning, was my last session with my current therapist. So... after today, I have to find a new one. And I tried calling about that on lunch, break, and think I have the number I'm supposed to call, but the Dan bot coming in hot. What's up, Dan? Go, let's destroy the go. Everybody go check out Dan as well. Once Dan gets his internet sorted, he's going to be back on the grind. We got to meet him there with open arms. Let's destroy this colony. I mean, It's not, it's very tempting. Adorable alpha beavers. Making a request. She wants you to take care of 5 alpha beavers for 22 days. The alpha beavers are sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. Glitter World skill trainer. No, I don't like any of those rewards. Those are not good rewards. Getting a new therapist. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about the prospect of this. Not gonna lie. Does not sound like something I really want to do, but don't really have a choice. My current therapist is leaving the company, so there's not really anything I can do about that. So we're gonna do whatever we have to do to keep from losing our minds. It was already hard for you to get a good therapist. I wish you much luck like that. Yeah, I appreciate it. We'll see how all that goes. I'm more open-minded to therapy as far as like she did a lot of good stuff, so I'm hoping that means it'll be easier to find one. At least you're putting in the work, and that's a lot of respect. Well, I appreciate that. I'm trying. Because she was leaving the company, Dan. Yeah, leaving the company. So, not really much I can do about the whole thing. Alright, let's put in a power wire coming down here, because we do need light for our people to shoot. I'd ideally like a back wall as well, and to wall in this bit and put doors here. Auto doors. Let's just go with regular steel for now. We're going to do that bit like that. Yeah. So main goal is to get this whole kill box design sorted out quickly. Is that a bad company or something? Also, that's a huge... no, it's not necessarily a bad company. It's just I happen to have my psychiatrist and my therapist leaving the company at the same time. So, you know, fun, silly Billy. It's a huge rice field because we're always out of rice. And we're real close to raid cap, so 0 fucks given and all. Also, we desperately need to... Well, not desperately. We got a whole bunch of flake last time, but let's also put down a nice sized field of flake, of psychoid. Not smoke leaf, psychoid. There you go. So if you're done with Ani, are you going to replace it with another game, or are you going all in on Rimworld? I'm probably going to wind up playing Silk Song on Ani nights for at least a couple of weeks until I decide what I want to do for another run. Meat Suit? Mr. Brain, what's up? All right, we can Meat Suit. Guys, go check out Mr. Brain, too. One of the friends and family. Yes, Bubba. All right, we got to put the tack on camera. He demands camera attention. There is the Appa. Way to have a silver lining, buddy. What are we talking about? Is there a silver lining? What are we talking? I have no idea. I couldn't not do that redeem when I saw the name. What happened? What name? Mr. Fluffybot or Admiral Fluffybottom? Oh, I did fix it. Yes. All right. Stretching, squats, hydrating, all of that in the one. Here we go. There we are. There it is. You're a badass getting help. It's hard to reach out. Is all I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you, Admiral. I appreciate that. I try my best to be the best I can possibly be every day. Sometimes I do well, sometimes I fail, but Always do the things. Silver lining is less good than plasteel lining. Fair. Cheers. Okay. Well, dear God. Okay, I can breathe, I swear. Something silly challenge time. Right. Yeah, I mean, I've gone through all of the things in my life, including 5 years in and out of hospitals. Dealt with horrible, I still hesitate to call them abusive parents. Because it's not like they, like, whipped me with a belt every day, but they were pretty terrible humans. So, there's just a lot of, I've dealt with a lot of things in my life, so therapy is good. Wait, what does it set to? Smoke leaf. You can be hops. Can you tell why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I can, because it's delicious. Because it's more or less sugar for breakfast. Okay, hang on. This has got to get shrunk just a little bit. Alright, you are going to be... What are you going to be? So we've got smoke leaf psychoid, hops. Let's call you Tinctoria. And... Actually, you can be Tinctoria. And you can be... Cotton? Sure. Okay, so... Overarching plan. Get Psycass to make life way easier. Get bionics and stuff on people. Acquire more pawns and reconfigure the ship a little bit. And then just go start assaulting Gravcore quests. That was a joke. But in all seriousness, CTC is the superior breakfast cereal. And after 40 years, I haven't been proven wrong. Captain Crunch is pretty goddamn delicious. I'll agree with you. I ate a lot of Kix as a kid. That was like my go-to breakfast for a very long time. Somehow you turned out great. I mean, you guys don't know me from my crazy years. Like, a lot of people here know me from stream and from, like, the time I spent, like, doing stuff in the hospital and everything. No, that's not supposed to be granite. God damn it. Neither is that. I spent a lot of my life being an absolute freaking madman. So... I appreciate all of the kind words. Captain Crunch is like cat food. I like anything that's got sugar in it. Lucky Charms is the best cereal. I'm trying to think. Like what I think. As someone who loves cat food. I mean, I just do things. Also, I remember putting a turret inside was useful. Right? Like... We may end up doing some other things. Now, the biggest problem with hunkering down on a map proper, it's a lot easier to get steel when you don't. Let's cut all of that. Okay, hold on. Do we have... I don't even remember. We might not have the thing I want to have here. We don't have deep drilling. Oh, I didn't put on that other thing. Alright. You, sir. Deep drilling. Clear queue. Deep drilling. Go there. Crap. That we should have researched that way sooner. There's a lot of mountain here. We might end up going into the mountain. I liked this map because we've got this nice little nook right here. Now we cut that across here, so if anything spawns on this side of the map, it will loop around to go through our kill box. Not too long from now, we'll reinforce these walls a little bit, and we'll just be doing things. Preaching, I remember the last time I went into a mosh pit and I literally had to crawl out as was damn near dead. I'm old. Fair. I used to do a lot of mosh pits. I played in metal bands most of my life, and then spent a lot of time producing music as well. Definitely spent a lot of time living the crazy life. Most of my decisions were made based on what makes the better story as opposed to what makes the best decision. Like, what's best for me? It doesn't matter. What makes the best story? That's what we're looking for. Okay, where are we at as far as materials go? Kind of feel like we're running low. Do we even have steel anymore? Does anybody see any steel? Jesus, I think we're out of steel. No, we have steel. 500, not good. Cheats name able, chat's name able to give you a good place to vent these stories. Well, thank you. I just don't think I was always on the front line of the Wall of Death. Oh my God, the Wall of Death. I remember the Wall of Death. Some of my stories are things I don't want to remember and inappropriate for streams, but you know, I do share the ones that that make sense. Never enjoyed the mosh pit. I'd rather just sit down and enjoy the music. I enjoyed the mosh pit for quite a while when I was younger, but did eventually get to that point as well. I was like, nah, just want to chill. I think the last time I was like, what do I want to say? So I went to go see Tool. I think it was Tool, The Crystal Method, and I forget who else. There was like a ton of really good bands there, but I passed out watching Tool. Like legit passed out. Like, I went to go talk to my buddy, and I was like, hey man, can we go up there? And I was going to finish that sentence to be like, where the air is cooler, because it was like hot and humid and I could barely breathe. And as I was mid-sentence, I just face planted into the ground. Woke up, I think they said I was out for like a few seconds, literally. But I woke up and they're like, are you okay? And I was legitimately just, like, I had just gone. I was like, oh, that must be what it feels like to die, because that was an awesome concert. I swear, there were a million great bands there. The Crystal Method was doing sets in between every band that played. And God, I'm trying to think here. I don't think Soundgarden. I did see Soundgarden and Nine Inch Nails once. That was a great show. Awesome. Yeah, Tool is an amazing show. I've seen Tool multiple times. The first concert I ever went to that was like a big concert was Tool. Used to be a bouncer, and I missed so many good shows. To be fair, your memory might have been affected by the passing out. That is also fair. Or the drugs. Okay, we have bionic eyes. I think Valerie here Did we ever name Valerie? No, we were going to wait until they've been here for 30 days. They've been here for 35 days, so let's start a raffle to name Valerie. Or to what? So, start raffle, exclamation mark join if you want to get in. Valerie is our unnatural healer. So, they are a tortured artist with unnatural healing, passion in shooting, plants, animals, and artistic. We have a much better artist, I think, somewhere. They have a psychite tolerance, so nothing crazy, and they're missing 2 eyes, which we're going to replace right now. Also, can they do unnatural healing? Doesn't matter. Let's get them new eyeballs. I would like them to be able to see enough to shoot something. To ye old surgery closet. But yes. Mike, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. They can go pretty long. I don't know if it'll fit your full name, but it might. I'm doing all right, Mike. It's been a weird day because today was my last day with my therapist because she's moving to another company, or she's moving away from. It doesn't matter. That therapist, whoop, in the dumpster. I'm being ridiculous. She's awesome. I absolutely loved her. She was a great therapist. I am gonna miss her. Very sweet woman. Psychite T, that can go there. I'm gonna... Oh, we can't snooze the ad break because I snoozed a ton of them. So we're gonna have an ad in about 4 minutes. Alright, female colonists are gonna be pissed off. Is that a guy in a box? What's in the box, man? Just got out of ads. Well, welcome back. No? I don't know what's going on. Guys, being sad is very exhausting. The mic is now Valerie. Or the Valerie is now the mic. Mike, I'm going to default to your username, but if you want me to change it to anything else, you let me know. Next time we get another colonist, we will raffle them off as well. So if you didn't get in this time, you'll get in next time, maybe. But yeah, basically, we need to spend some time on this tile and up our game. What just happened? Admiral Fluffy Bottom with the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Admiral. You're so nice. You always gift the subs and do the bits. I mean, I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but I know you do it because you want to, and you're a very sweet person, so thank you. Are you unrestricted, Pixie? You know what? I'll let you get away with it this time, but for fuck's sake, just like, let's get you in the walls. You can now officially be on the work zone. Thank you. We got a hype train. Level 2 hype train. How about that? I talk to chat like I talk to my cat. Chat and cat. Cat and chat. Danny boy. Danny boy. It wouldn't be fun if I had to, but ads for nobody. Aw, you're sweet. The Danny boy. Alright, Danny boy. That's what you call your brother? Oh god, I hope I don't get your brother killed. If I cancel that, that should go to there. I mean, the fact that I have a roof should be fine, right? Actually, this was dumb. The roof is going to do the job. Ah, God. Sometimes, when you're working quick, that can all go. Because the dirt is less speed, right? 87%. Yep, okay. But what we should do is put in some stuff, and we lose all those materials, right? Yeah, 'cause flagstone doesn't pull back up. Phenomenal. It's fine, it's fine, everything is fine. We're going to... God, I'll wake up, I swear. Big Tom in the house. Gifted a sub to Admiral. Aw. You guys are so awesome. I appreciate you all. I'm trying my best over here, guys. Trying my very best. I know I'm a little sleepy puss today, but I don't like not drinking coffee, guys. Not drinking coffee is lame. And one more. And one to Aya too, Tom. Thank you. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me. I'm trying my best over here, guys. Trying to be a good streamer, a good friend, good content creator, good human. So, you guys are amazing. I swear I am actively thinking about getting emotes. I'd really love to get some good emotes for the channel so that the subs actually get you guys a little bit more of a something. It's just going to take me a minute to figure out because I have to make a big payment to one of my bills soon. So, what is that? Go, 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 go! I can't even tell what that is except the word go, but... Smoke has died because of cold. Why is... Oh, we're in a cold snap? I hate you, Candy. I hate you. That's all gonna die. Aw. You guys are all so sweet to each other. And the biddies! Thank you, Admiral. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did deserve such nice humans in my world, but I love you. Thank you for being awesome. Alright, we need to get that going. Now we're back to the like, I don't know what to research, so let's research everything. Security door sounds good, fire foam sounds good. Sure, we'll leave it at that. How long is this cold snap gonna last, I wonder? Also, we kind of need to get some chunks in reserve here. Ooh, and that steel is looking tasty. All right. Let's do a little zone expansion. Let's do some of this. Blue, god damn it. Okay, so Aya can be on the good meds. Mandu, Tella, Mandu and oh, that's not too many people. Mandu and Teleblaster, and everybody else can be on herbal. I'm waiting for my random emote unlock now from the train. Random emote award. I have no idea what's going on, guys. Like I said, being sad is exhausting. Not that I'm like sad or anything right this moment, but did a lot of crying this morning in therapy. Been having a rough couple of weeks emotionally, and then to have your therapist leave on you. I have no idea. I don't know how any of the hype train stuff works. You guys actually know how the hype train works better than me, probably. I just see things happen and I push buttons. Sub, gift, or cheer to level up. I don't know how that works. But I do appreciate you guys doing it, whatever it is. Still a minute left. What do we got on it? Granite? Let's not take this for granted. Should put a door in down here, but what we'll do is we'll build the airlock part first, then we'll replace the door later. And there's another gifted sub. Thank you, Tom. You guys are awesome. I know I sound unexcited when I say that, but it's because I could probably pass out right now. But I do really appreciate it. I'm gonna end up crying if I get too excited here. And Biddy's from Sky! You're alive! How are things going? I know you've been going through a lot lately. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want, but if you would like to, we're here for you. God, I miss hanging out on the Minecraft server with y'all. Okay, opening the hype train chest. Oh my god, we got a kitty emote, guys. It's a kitty, right? Personal best. God, I don't know how this platform works. Coughing up so much phlegm. I hate being sick. Oh my god. Let's not talk about phlegm. I mean, you can talk about it if you want to, but ugh. Okay, what are we doing? I think I'd kind of like to mine that out just to like get that out of the way. We have that set up. You're going there to get that. Do we wind up getting dogs again this run? Like in this run? Danny boy, why are you so upset? Oh, we gotta finish converting Danny boy. I keep forgetting about this. Guys, constantly remind me about the convert. Because, like, they should have been converted over already. Aw, the head pats. Convert, convert, convert. Ad break starts now for those of you who do not have a sub. Again, I would love to not have advertisements, but we gotta roll some of them so we don't get the pre-roll ads. There's like a whole, like, statistical situation where if you don't have pre-roll ads, more people come and hang out. Why I don't have a kitty cat? I mean, you personally, I don't know, but if you need a better view of mine, let me adjust the camera. There's his butt. Mr. Fluffy Bottom himself, Tachyon. Talking about the hype train. Oh, is it random for everybody? It's like, this shows how much I know about being a streamer. I just try to be nice and play video games. Like, that's enough, right? So my brother, I had you name a columnist. Oh! Is he stoked? Depending on what emotes you already have unlocked. Oh yeah, that's right. That's entirely possible. I'd also like to, like, whoop, thicken that up right there. Pawns are weird. I mean, we're basically going to play like we're at raid cap at this point. Laser beams. I know that symbol, Mike. What is that symbol from? I don't know if you remember, but my 8-year-old cousin called my dog Admiral Fluffy Bottom Fond Little Feet. So I leaned into it. Hell yeah. That is fantastic. Okay, ground penetrating scanner. It should have been doing that before then, but okay. How's the tree coming along? 13 grass. This is so good. Everybody is going to be a Psycaster, guys. We're going to get as many level 6 Psycasters as possible. Also, once we get the infrastructure down, we do have a quest to call in one of our ideology relic things, which is one of the shuttle quests, and I think we can get the shuttle engine from that, which would be fantastic, because I'd love to be sending out shuttles instead of not. I literally had to delete the 4x time speed mod to teach myself to not overuse it. Yeah. My number one suggestion to anybody, if anybody were to ever ask me, like, Nether, what do you suggest to, like, get better at the game? My suggestion would be go slower. I think a lot of people like to rush through, like, see big progress. Progress is great and all, but like, I used to build stone walls as a job for a little bit, right? And it's basically, it's like any contractor job, right? Like, you go and you work for a client at their place, and you gotta make it ritual opportunity soon, right? And you gotta do the thing and make them happy. And the thing about retaining walls is retaining walls actually have to be as deep as they are tall in order to function properly. And oftentimes when you see like a 3-foot wall, it's also going about a foot deep into the ground. So that wall needs to be like 4 feet deep, like that way. So there are a lot of times where you can spend an entire day. We had a hype train, Mike. We would spend an entire day working, and you wouldn't be able to see the difference if you were looking at the front of the wall, because it was all work that got put into the back that then got covered with gravel and dirt and grass, right? So they taught me about how you have to balance like actual like structural progress with visual progress. So like when you hit the 4X button, you get a lot of visual progress, but you don't actually get a lot of structural and infrastructure style progress. These two, I have no idea what those are, Mike. I have no idea. I got a hotkey R emotes. Mike, have you seen the dancing tack emote? Mandu got that for us. Oh god, I can't remember the artist's name. I can't remember anybody's name. All the dancing. Dance, 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 dance. Awesome. Makes me happy. Oh, right. These don't have a place. You. All chunks. Instead of just granite. We're sending that in someone's chat, the cat emote, and they loved it. Aww! That's awesome. Oh no, Pixie is very upset. Damn it. Serious pain, my proposal wasn't rejected and was imprisoned. Sensory mechanites. Wow. Is it rolling D20 time? Exclamation mark roll to roll a D20. I got a 15, Tom got a 15. Aw. Tom, we're twinsies. I at 12, Sky 1. Oh. Sky. Mike with the 12. Sky and I used to do this all the time. Hang out in Minecraft and roll dice. Yeah, Sky, check out Aya's emotes. She has a roll 1 and a roll 20. Aya emotes are very good. I like her emotes a lot. I will get some emotes going at one point. Like I said, I will probably hit up the person that did Carrie's emotes, but that will be when I have made a major payment on one of my big bills, because that is the next thing. Oh, guys, I'm getting my first comic book since I was a kid. It actually came into the shop. They were giving away 100 copies of the new Batman and Deadpool comic. Blind bags. You can't pick the cover. You get whatever cover is in the bag. But I happen to be with my buddy Dennis, who's my roommate, because we go to the card shop where I get Magic cards every once in a while, and aw, ton of limited time emotes. Why? Clear Q, ground penetrating scanner. I got. You know what, guys? Let's change research mods, because I subscribe to the other one. I can't remember what it is, but no, not research. Whatever. God, whatever. What was it? Dang it. Because I can't stand this research mod. Research panel continued. Did I actually sub to? Okay, I'm subscribed to that, so we should have it on Rimworld. Research pal? Was that it? Yeah. Oh, this one's not updated. Never mind. Let's just turn off the research thing that we have. Wait, is that it? Research panel. Research pal. It says it's only working on 1.5. Keep on kicking ass. I'm going to try to sleep though. All right, get some rest, Admiral. Screw it. I'll just go back into the thing. Okay, let's. I went and subbed. I went and did the subscribe on Twitch thing so we could just turn it on. But we'll just cope with it. We're almost done with research anyway. Alright, I might have to slow this down just a little bit. I need Jimbo to mine. I probably should leave them doing regular recreation too. Have you used the long research station before, like the one where you generate resource blobs on? Yeah! Long distance, long range mineral scanner. Yeah, we used that constantly on our last run, and we have one on this run as well. Since we're planning on staying here, sending the Gravship is not... I mean, we're staying here... God damn it, Pixie. You're gonna make me arrest you again. Pixie keeps getting in a bad mood because her lover rejects her proposals over and over again. Sprees are my least favorite. Yeah, they are ridiculous. All right, you're already releasing Pixie. Good stuff. Where is Pixie? Pixie, go pick up your gun. Are you, like, assigned to do drugs? You are. Okay. I gotta go to the store for medicine. See you later. Alright, sounds good, Sky. Be careful. Take care of yourself. We'll be here when you get back, if you come back. See, we need to get a ground-penetrating scanner going. Alright, I'm gonna build you right there, because you'll be safe and you won't connect and start going. Popping on to say hello, I'm getting a hang of SteamWorld Dig game. I play it on and off here and there, and it's fun. Aw, hi Aster! Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome to the madness. May the force be with you. All those wonderful things. We're having a very chill build-a-walls stream. I mean, at least for now. You never know what's going to happen later. That's some good-looking thrumbo meat walking in. Alright, Chef, you shouldn't be drafted. I don't know what we're going to do with Pixie. I kind of hope their lover just breaks up with them so they can stop getting rejected. Been Rocky trying to figure out the game. No pun intended. You can't lie, Aster. All the puns were intended. You're a very punny person. No, it's appreciated. I'm on the same page. An eclipse. Oh God, whatever will we do with our 0 solar power going on? What do we have? We've got multiple chunks of granite. It's fantastic. I like nice strong walls. But I hate eclipses on my run. I mean, yeah, if you're using sun lamps, yeah. I got into chem fuel a very long time ago. Even on my normal maps, I got into chem fuel. Because I was like, no, screw the sun. Also, going into darkness is like very min-maxy. So like, I always plan to not use the sun. Because the moment I get a sun blocker on a game where I'm on my main tile, I immediately go into darkness. So for me, not having the sun is very good. We'll go with good. I mean, I'd prefer not to have one on this run because we're moving tiles a lot. Can you plant fungus on the map tile if there is a sunblocker? Yes. Fungus just needs to not be in light. So if your entire map has no light, you can just plant fungus outdoors, I believe. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. I need to make a Welcome to the Madness t-shirt. I say that all the time. I'd like to eat some Thrumburgers, but I don't want to deal with the mood problems of our place. Or emote, yes. Or both. Both is good. Yeah, Tom, you'll notice that I use the 4 button in little bursts. Like, I'll do it for like a few seconds. And then I'll go back to a 2 or a 1 or a 3. Those are the options. Now there, just list all of the options, why don't you? The Shattered Empire. Unusually clever. Okay. Okay. Mood. We need to deal with mood. Pixie. Pixie, pixie, pixie. Let's get you to snort some yayo. Right, we also need a wall zone. Sorry, give me a second, guys. This is like one of the reasons I don't play no pause, is I never remember to do zones. That, and I just don't think I'd have fun playing no pause. I was talking to my buddy at work today. He doesn't play Rimworld, but he knows about playing hard games as well. And I was like, yeah, man, like, I do some pretty hard shit, but the guys who play no pause, that's like nuts. Like Tim and Warren. Okay, everybody in the walls. Okay, so they're coming down somewhere over there. They should still loop around. Oh, that shampoo and the conditioner I tried last night helped my hair and scalp actually. Been a tad less itchy and the hair a little more fluffy. Oh, that's awesome. I actually bought some tea tree oil for my scalp. Very intense smell, but also very, very refreshing. I do feel like we should also stick like a side door in over here. Might do that at one point. That way if one of our pawns is up here, they can go in that side door. Yeah. Who is the trigger happy pawn? Oh, Jimbo is. Crud, I don't really want... I think we have another one, right? Oh, Dux is also trigger happy. Because these guys might have shields. There are some weapons there. There are definitely some weapons there. 32 people. Oh, God. Okay, so this is going to be a whole thing. Trigger happy is one of the traits I set up in the Marks mod. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's a good one. So Dux is going to do that. Actually, go here and then equip. And I want you to hold that and hold that. And then literally everybody else, Pixie is still doing drugs. I need you guys over here. Alright, we'll better sort that out in a second. But everybody else come over there. Normally I'd like wait a little longer, but we don't have a really long tunnel, and I want to make sure to get everybody into position. Alright, hang on. Actually... Let's prioritize the wall squares in general. Now, I don't know if any of them have low shields, but that'll break low shields and shield belts. I really hope this works, because if it doesn't work... Oh, there's a Manhunter pack? Of rhinos. Well... Shit, I should have a door right here. Okay, do we... Chef, where are you? Yeah, Manhunters will attack the Raiders. But they will also come into the kill box unless I get the door closed. That's why we're grabbing Chef here, because he's got the best mobility of anybody. Actually... Okay, so there is just a whole shit show of things going on here. You guys all... Where is that traitor? Over here. Okay, so the traitor, the Manhunters, and the Raiders will fight each other. Doors are a great idea, always. Speaking of which... I mean, it will probably get destroyed quite often, but we'll build a door here. Sounds like the start of a bad joke. I mean, rhinos are kind of no joke, but they do have, like, beam repeaters and all sorts of stuff, so... Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna need that kill box, actually. Actually, hang on a second. There are thrombos on the map, right? Chef, chill there for a second. Shard animal pulsar. Oh, shit. Why? They will conduct periodic... have broken down completely. They are now hostile to you. Why? Well, looks like they don't like fighting the animals. It's fine. We are going to have to give them gifts. I mean, I did. That was not my intention. Not that I know much about Rimworld, but one of the best traps I saw was long, super cooled corridor. We will probably end up building a burn box if we're on this long enough, Lolo. It's like just like a giant zigzag that you set a fire at one side, and basically everything that goes into it collapses and burns. A chill box would work too, but a burn box doesn't require nearly as much power and won't fail during a solar eclipse. Oh, also we made their elephants angry. That probably is what contributed to it. I mean, on the plus side, there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, poor gorilla. Let me go stab this flaming animal. Everybody's just on fire. Just want to be not on fire. I mean, we still might need to fight them. I don't know. They got to break soon. One of the big things about animals being attacking is that there's a lot of friendly fire. Their melee goes into attack, and they get gunned down by their own people. Okay, we're probably gonna have to fight this. Also, we made our people that we trade with angry at us, so we're going to have to do a lot of gifting to bring back that goodwill. If everything doesn't burn, this will be a very profitable event. Heroes in the Shadow Emperor are fleeing. I don't know. Just there you go. So one of the groups is fleeing. The other group is still at it. Some of them are just really bleeding out. A lot of the stuff that would have been a good reward for this is just burning. Yeah, it would get their animals too. It doesn't do your tamed animals. Well, it was also a shard pulsar. I don't think I've ever done a shard pulsar before. So apparently a shard pulsar doesn't work the same as a normal one. I mean, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Pemmican is rotted away. Okay. Slim Monkey, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you today? What is the good word? We're trying out our brand new kill box. I mean, we did a bunch of other shenanigans, like sick the entire map of animals on the raiders, but, you know. Welcome to the madness is absolutely right. Just hanging out? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, they can stand on those now. That is a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to change the design up a little bit. Shit, they are gonna get to ducks. Run, ducks, run. Should have closed that door. I did. Wait, ducks, can you build? No, not at all. Maybe put a turret in that room. Oh. There was a turret here, and there's a oh, you mean in this room. True. Alright, that broke him. Apparently this guy still wants to go out that way. Downed Hussar? Possibly. Yes! That last shot at the Imperial Champion was crazy. Digsby, how do I fix this trap tunnel? Or not trap tunnel, how do I fix this kill box? Because this doesn't work anymore, right? Damn, that last... See, the only problem I would say with putting a turret in here, Slim, is if they fire at the turret and it explodes, our personal gets shredded by the explosion. Okay, so are you gonna die? You're not gonna die, are you? Alright, map cleanup. Let's get some organs. We're gonna need to send out a caravan soon. Okay, also, oh, Jesus. I clicked all the wrong things, guys. Hang on, let me get my screens all situated again. Just minimized everything in my world. I think replacing the wall that they stopped to shoot on with a barricade might work, so they walk in a little more consistently. A turret in the bottom left corner might work to pull aggro as they walk in, but I would worry it could force them to stack up and run in faster. Put a wall between the turret and the door out. Make the room a bit bigger and the door off to the right. Well, they didn't even stop at a wall. They stopped here, right on top of that, to shoot at the turrets that were here. They stopped here? Yeah, so replace this wall, right? Look, one tile down, right. Still see them stop. Okay, so we got to delete that and turn that into a barricade. Maybe do like a little S-curve here type of thing, like put a wall there, barricade there. Let's give that a try. It's a zigzag, it just gives more walls for cover. Oh, okay. Dang it. Okay, so this is kind of like not the best. Well, no, because it wouldn't give them, this wouldn't give them a wall for cover, though. Oh, wait, would it? Yeah, okay, never mind. You're right. You're right. Oh shit, that rhino is still angry. Never mind. Stay inside till the angry rhinos are done being angry. Hi Joe, how you doing? Welcome in. 2 messages, I think, above what Digsby said. Doing okay, just hang out. Maybe put a turret. Down Hussard. Damn, that last shot of that Imperial champion was crazy. That's you on the secretary. Thank you, Joe. Are you talking about the last shot message, Tom? We should just go take care of that rhino so we could capture some prisoners for organs. You got what I meant. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, the rhino is coming. He's coming right for us. Come on, rhino. Okay, I gotta deal with this rhino, because it is severely limiting our ability to do things. No, Dan. Why are you going that way? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to build a door up at that roundabout so that they don't try to go out the door and around. Wait, was that the tribals that got angry? If it's the tribals, I don't give a shit. Nope. Ah, oh, god damn it. Do we have transport pods yet? We do. I've literally been watching this stream while having Rimworld in the second monitor doing nothing. Awesome. It would be a 2x2 with one extra. In the last 100 playthroughs. My 100 playthroughs or your 100 playthroughs? Because this, I feel like this is one of the most engaging playthroughs I've ever done. Wait, who did I just do that to? Damn it. No, don't do that to Dan. This guy. The guy who's dying. Also, did I put Dan on nothing? Nope, he's eating paste. I gotta reset the defaults on this. Hang on. Prisoners go to doctor control with nothing. All right. A good playthrough in a year. I mean, I've had some good playthroughs. I enjoyed our last playthrough. I feel like we could have turned that into an all endings playthrough, but, you know. Man had her phone on charge, and after a while, she saw smoke starting to come out of the cord. Luckily, she saw it, otherwise it could have gone badly. Oh my god. Yeah, that's, get the September emote. Okay. This guy... I honestly don't care who does these organ removals. What are you doing? Tending? You know what? We'll let you guys get some tending. I didn't even know I had it. Oh, we don't have the medicine for this. Oh god, okay. Public executions, anybody? Execute the enemies. Yep. I mean, honestly, that's just what we're going to have to do. Anything good? Nope. Satisfying. Execute the sandwich protocol. Yep. And they have death acidifiers, so that's a thing. If we die, we take our gear with us. Oh, I don't feel like I have the steel to waste on that, but to putting in another one, but we'll make that the home zone. So they'll repair it. Okay, we kind of need a hauling animal, but I'm not trying to tame an elephant or a rhino and get killed. Even the last steel meteorite. Preserve uranium as a weapon resource. I think obsidian is the best for bladed weapons now, seconded by bioferret, but blunt weapons, I still think it's uranium maces. All right, did we get ground penetrating scanners? We did. What's your least favorite faction in the game? I'll go Invit Tribals here. Faction or xenotype? I mean, obviously, we all hate dealing with mechs. I mean, technically the mech hive is a faction, right? Fighting against, I would probably say impids, yeah. as far as xenotype goes. I would prefer dealing with any tribals over dealing with pirates or empire people, though, so... I'm actually going to turn off that scanner. Dark visions on the Danbot. Fantastic. Oh, the Danbot is our transmute pawn, right? Or no, who's our transmute pawn? Oh, Lee can do the production command. We have a transmute pawn, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but yeah, okay. So it's Stalker is the transmute pawn. Game even pause. Hammer wielding Itakane was able to also in the prison. Right? That is a weird quirk about melee pawns, about how they can just smash with the game not even unpausing. Not especially a huge fan of that, actually. The thrombos, Aya. Chop up the thrombos. There we go. I didn't kill them. They got killed in the raid, but if they're gonna be dead, I want their delicious meat and horns. Tree linking. Angry monkey. People say it's bad, but I feel like it's not that bad. Bad what? You think about the rainforest you're in. I'm not especially fond of all of the diseases, but I like the way the tile is laid out for us. Chaos skip. Well, alright, where is the... God, we keep flipping the ship around and I'm like, I don't know where anything is. There we go, there's the stove. Do until you have... Oh, we set that to 50. Set that... I mean, I guess 129 is fine. Let's just go in here and change that to an even 100. Okay, thrombos are chopped up, it looks like, so we can chop everything else up for textiles. Let's get that built, because we're going to have to start launching that thing to get allies. We don't have a trade ally at the moment that's worth a damn. Yeah. Bad call, Nether. God, I don't even know what we want to get. Like, other than stuff... Here, I guess we could research archogenetics. Sure. You send their own organs back to them as gifts? Yes, but we can't pull any organs because we don't have any medicine. Which is a problem. Oh, medicine. Speaking of things we should grow. Herbal medicine just looks like a mint chocolate bar. Does meat spoil inside of a transport pod? Damn it. I'm gonna put it in there anyway, just in case it doesn't, like, just in case by the time we're ready to launch it doesn't spoil. You know? Pilot sub-persona core. You can put transport pods in a freezer, though. Fair. We don't even have a regular freezer. Anybody want to load the transport pod? No? Great. Can we please... What? Why is it... Grrr. We're keeping the thrombo fur. For sure, keeping the thrombo fur. I don't know where we got all that psychite, but excellent. Sometimes I freeze my Skittles and eat them later in the day. Oh my god. That sounds like it's going to just break your teeth, but, you know, to each their own. All right, how full is this? 70 of 150. What else can we put in there? The rest of the thrombo meat. That. What else can we get rid of? I mean, that's pretty much the jam right there. All right. All right. All right, that fixes that problem. Enemy now neutral. So I only eat Skittle flavored ice cream now because you broke your teeth? Oh my god. I mean, I would have preferred to trade that wealth. But, you know, whatever it has to be, it has to be. Grab some more Skittles. Do it. That is silver. Hold on. Okay, that works. All right. I don't intend to stay on this map forever. Our main goal on this map is just to get some things done. Like, we have the ability to train the tree here, so we're going to train on the tree. We have some bionics we can make, so we're going to make some bionics. Speaking of which, let's start going down the line getting people bionic legs. You've got 2. All right, anybody who's not our current race, also 13 days. You can make another one of our race. We're going to need to make Pixie one of our races. Also, Danny Boy. I think Danny Boy is the better one right now because he's got the negative from Tortured Artist. Okay. All of our colonists have very fast runner and very happy. So if we can get that into people, I think the next person to get turned is going to have to be Pixie because they just keep proposing to their lover even though they've been told a million times this is just a hookup. Mr. Mustachio. I love that emote. That's cool. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Thank you again for watching the YouTube, putting the hours in over there. I appreciate that a lot. Everybody's been super supportive. I love you guys. Like, this is what I like to do. I would like this to be what I do for a very long time. So, Psychite leaves. Oh god. Are we like legit? Is anybody set to cook first? Aya is set to cook first. What are you doing, Aya? You're reading. Are you hauling rice? Oh, you were opportunistically hauling rice. I'm gonna need you to cook some tea, Aya. Gonna need you to cook tea. Pixie's got a bionic leg. You've got a bionic leg. Aya's got a bionic arm. Carrie, are you... You're a baseliner. Nimble nudist. Carrie's over here like, damn it, Pixie. Do you think I'm a nudist because I want to be monogamous? Being me, a guy with a mustache. Ooh, the vroom vrooms. Vroomy vroom. I mean, I guess that's fair that you're making bulk pemmican because we need the meat to not spoil, but we have 21 days on the psychoid. Okay, there it is. Shadows is cooking some psychoid. Good job, Shadows. I survived the trip to the store. Excellent. Did you bring me back a sandwich? I mean, I have a sandwich. But if you've got some Skittles, Tom was talking about Skittles. I do love me some Skittles. It's been a long time since I've had Skittles. Did not get a sandwich nor Skittles. However, I got Arizona teas if you want. Oh my god, it's been so long. Yes, please. Like the lemon black tea type thing. Cat's Game Corner! Hi, Cat. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you today? Guys, Cat is a very nice person. We like Cat. So definitely go give her a follow. Treat her well. She is a person who plays video games on the internet, like me and like a lot of our friends. So we must go support our friends. For anybody coming in with the raid who doesn't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I play a lot of Rimworld and Oxygen not included, but we're also playing Skyrim and Hollow Knight Silksong. We're gonna take a small break from Ani for a week or two, since we got to come up with a new playthrough. And we'll be doing lots of things. I stream every night, except Sunday. And Saturday I start in the morning and we stream all day. Alright, I'm gonna do something. No. Mad alpaca. Damn it, Posture. Come and get your alpaca in line. Howdy, friend Nether. I reached 500 followers, so now I'm playing all the Red Faction and Legacy of Con games. Nice! How are you, Cat? Was that like a goal? Like when I hit 500 followers, I'm going to play Red Faction? Got a new job? Excellent. What are you doing now? I mean, if you want to talk about it. You don't have to talk about it, but if you want to talk about it. God, I also kind of feel like we should hit the strange signal. The goal is when I hit 500 followers, the community would choose a series to play through. Oh, cool! That's a fun one. I want to start doing community-chosen Rimworld runs again. Old job, but with younger kiddos. I see. I mean, as long as you like children, I suppose that's good. I'm not a fan of having children, but I do enjoy being Uncle Nether to the internet. Cat, I is sleepy. I had my last session with my therapist today because she's 5 pawns only run. You might as well tell me to do core again, Blue. I mean, I might be able to do that with the Gravship the way it works. We would definitely have to lean heavy into either animals or mechs or something like that. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh, just don't skyrocket wealth. Passing nearby, eh? Is there anything you guys want? I'm not selling you that. You know, we could actually sell them some tea in theory. Oh my god, look at all of the genes and psi trainers. Oh no, mass chaos. Invisibility. Alright, we need to get at least one copy of invisibility. We're gonna have to sell them drugs. Dang it, I don't want to sell them drugs. We kind of have to. I have a habit of liking round numbers, but we're gonna have to. Oh wait. I like square numbers personally, but to each their own. Oh my god. I mean, it's not core only if you use Odyssey. Well, 5 pawns is... You can make 5 pawns work, I think. It's just a matter of, like... Every scrap of wealth goes into those 5 pawns. We have a little extra wealth, you get a bionic leg. We have a little extra wealth, you get a bionic eye. We have a little extra wealth, you get an upgraded assault rifle. We have a little extra wealth, set fire to the game and fucking move to a new map. Oh, they have cataphract armor. God damn it. No, my last run I had like close to 30 pawns. Do you remember when we did the all endings run, Tom, and we had like 36 pawns? And like everyone was fully decked out in cataphract and bionics and psychas? That was a good time. They have a nuclear stomach! God damn it, why do you guys have to have all the good stuff when I don't have money? I was about to say that. It reminds me of that run. I'm gonna do something I shouldn't do. I'm gonna have Jimbo take this now. Because otherwise it's gonna wind up getting destroyed or something. Well, having an army of cataphract soldiers who have like the best genes possible is making me feel amazing. Oh, yeah. It is a really good feeling. No kill like overkill, exactly. Okay, we need a stockpile zone. Let's call that U. But to note, all my people don't have that. See, I was actually hoping for a good amount of steel and plasteel from smelting down all those pieces of armor, but they were the Empire, so everybody had death acidifiers. Talk about frustrating. What do you have? Pyrofoam popper? Nah. Also, I think my favorite run ideas was the one where I obtain every gene in the game. That's a long playthrough. That's a very long playthrough. It was more of a challenge idea rather than my usual thematic. I mean, that's something you've got to have a massive prison just to have, like, a little bit of everybody in there. And, I mean, basically, you're just going to have, like, a pile of people with no legs that you gene rip. Stairs and 33 streams for 38 animals. And, like, a lot of trading, too, but... Anti-crane warhead. I don't think we need one. No, it's not worth dealing with the fight. Deathless on my next run because that's just a good gene. Yeah, we had Deathless on the previous run. Everybody got Deathless and Robust. Like, that was the main thing in our last run as far as gene pack. I mean, I don't care about any of this stuff, but I guess... I'm just gonna highlight everything so that my researchers just keep researching, I guess. One of the Digsy's run, he had like Deathless and Ageless, I think, on his little colony. Yeah. If you make everybody Ageless and Deathless, it's a pretty solid situation. Alright, Danny Boy is back up. Wait, I thought Shadow was... No. Ooh, it was Stalker. Hard Worker, Void Fascination. Chronophagy is fantastic. We'll probably wind up proccing Anomaly on this map. Stalker, let's get you legs. Or a leg. Oh, we don't have meds. That's right. That's the whole deal, right? Okay, so... Lee is a hardworking crafter. Lee is probably going to end up being our Mechaniter. I faced my first Devourer Horde. Those things are awful. Yep, they are insane. They're terrible. Yep. You really need overwhelming firepower to deal with those things. The slug child in my colony. I kind of feel like digging into the mountain for resources. No, we're okay at the moment. We should open this Ancient Danger, though. Ooh, really? Where? Of course, inside the mountain. Why would it be anywhere except inside the mountain? Everything we're scanning is over in this corner. Phenomenal. I am legitimately having Space Cadet moment over here. Just trying to figure out... Okay. I think we call the Ancient Wreck for the Mechaniter quest. God, I don't even necessarily want... Like, I don't necessarily want to do that. Data crypto drone hack, though, sounds pretty good. Psychic hypersensitizer. We really need to get chef neuroformers. But that could get us a shuttle engine. I think we do the data crypto drone hack. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see where that drops. And our smartest person is Allie. Oh god, that is going to take an eternity. $20 intellectual, and it's going that slowly. He's got a goods trader. You have some timing, bud. You have some timing. Might as well start a whole colony and grow a family, given how slow the space drone decryption is, right? I mean, it's not even halfway in 8 hours. That is not a lot, and we outrange them, so... Like, massively outrange them. God, pigs are too freaking tanky. Is there an engine? No engine. I mean, 4 components and a little bit of uranium, but no engine. You guys remember when we first did the Odyssey run and we were doing pigs in space? That was a good one. I don't know if you can extract archite genes from a normal gene extractor, by the way. Is it possible? I am told no. You need a mod for that. Makes sense and balances it out, yeah. I mean, you can definitely buy them. So... Really? I thought I got archite extracted before. You needed capsules to implant them, though. I don't know. I think Digsby said no, but I don't remember entirely. Digsby's like our resident expert. All right, so we don't have medicine to do surgery, right? Not even like a little bit? What do you have? I mean, nothing I care about. So we'll get medicine experience off of these guys, and then we'll execute them. Yoinking the yoinks. I just wanted to say another that I'm having a ton of fun, which has been rare for me in a while, just watching stream again. Oh, thank you, Tom. I'm having fun having you here. I love when people are active and chilling and talking. I mean, I'll play games all day long, talk to the back of the room, but you know, it's much nicer when I've got fun people here chilling and sharing the experience. So, thank you. All right, are you fully healed? You are? Okay. We're kind of like... Oh, just go over here and chop. How's Mandu coming along? 10 in medical, simple is at 6.7. That's pretty awesome. We finally got a decent number of doctors doing things. There's a lot, and I mean a lot of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. No! Damn it! Medicine, medicine, get me that medicine. What is this? Floppy ears? Okay, also... If I stockpile zone there, and have ducks go talk to this guy, I bet we could sell them some stuff. Okay, so... You won't buy the plasma sword. Oh, of course you won't. They'll buy the floppy ears, though. That's fantastic. It's about all we can do with that. Dang it. I mean, everything else there. What is that big thing next to all that stuff? I think that's the corpse of a muffalo. Elephant. Corpse of an elephant. Okay, I shouldn't have actually set them to die because we will now have stuff. Left lung. Heart. Infection. I don't care. No, don't work on him. Oh my god, I created a stockpile and it put dead people in the zone as well. Like, come on, game. Do you not know the difference between fresh and rotten corpses? Looks so odd at that angle, yes. Surgery failed on buttermilk. Why is Allie so upset? Sleeping alone. Who would you like to be sleeping with, Allie? Simple? Who is Simple sleeping with? Simple is sleeping with Jimbo. Does Jimbo have another husband or wife? No. He's got 3 dead ex-wives. Man, marrying Jimbo is a death sentence. Simple is definitely going to be the next one to die. Should use the butter knives. Oh my god. I remember butter knives. Really? Oh, because it's in the dark. I forgot. We're working in a dark, unclean... Usually we move them to this room. That's how we deal with this. You know what? I'm good on that. Just let's just end its suffering. How many pawns do we have? We have 16 pawns. Honestly, that should be plenty as long as we start getting surgeries and gene implantations. And just kind of like min-maxing the shit out of all of these guys. Then we load up on food and head out, basically, is the deal. Okay, okay. Psi-link levels, too. We've got more natural meditation pawns than I would have thought. We've got 6 of them, so we should be able to get all 6 of them knocked out with Psi-casts reasonably quickly. Simple's got a bionic leg. Pixie. Bellicosity. Bellicosity, I mean, he could theoretically get a leg. Somebody else has like a 10 in surgery, but he has a 14. Let's get Carrie a leg. If we have the meds. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy the foods. Another exciting day on the Rim in Paint Drying Simulator 2025. What's up, Dan? I mean, we had a caravan and mad rhinos and a raid from the Empire, and we used our new kill box. It's pretty exciting. I mean, I guess Rimworld is like, it's good to compare it to NASCAR, right? Like, the cars go round and round the track. It's not super interesting, but then every once in a while, like, somebody does some crazy maneuver. There's some wicked crash. And you're like, holy shit. It's all about the anticipation. You make a stable colony, and then you wait for the madness to hit. NASCAR's not the best metaphor. I mean, I don't really like NASCAR. It's also not a game you look at from a crazy awesome perspective. Most of the time it's just about relaxing and enjoying it. Yeah, it is kind of a chill game in that regard. You. Let's get you in a cataphract helmet instead of a marine. Now, do we have enough stuff to ally those people? I'd like to be able to call in allies. That's not a good metaphor because I don't like NASCAR either. I mean, I'm not a fan of NASCAR. I'm just saying. No, we really don't have enough to ally them, which kind of sucks. I'd like to have allies. Hi, I get to chopping. Those pigs are going to go bad. Alright, who else needs... you could use a leg. Oh, right, we didn't have meds because we used them when we got the infection. That's right. Alright. Surgery closet is going splendidly. We're also getting to the point where we have more rice than we know what to do with. I think we might want to open the Ancient Danger soon. Angry monkey. I do like this map to be able to say that. Vintage, what's up? How you doing? You still streaming? If you are, guys, go follow Vintage. Another, what are your thoughts on kombucha? Not a fan, personally. It's not really very delicious. I have a friend who loves it, though. He's like all about that shit. Alright, I'm thinking about doing some adjustments to this box that I wouldn't normally do, but I'm kind of thinking we might do. I'm thinking about like putting little nooks on all the sides and just putting turrets in, although that's a lot of electricity and components. Knows me knows I love strawberry milkshakes. Ooh. See, I would go probably chocolate over strawberry. I'm not a big strawberry ice cream fan. I mean, I can get down on strawberry. I'm generally more of a blue person than a red person when it comes to sugar. For those of you that know what I mean, you know what I mean. Strawberry doesn't taste like strawberry. Nothing tastes like anything. That's why I said blue instead of, like, I wasn't like, I prefer blueberry or like, you know, whatever. I said I like blue because blue and red are flavors as much as colors when it comes to sugar. You should stream more. Do it. One of us. One of us. Oh my god, what? What happened? Did somebody die? A tack ball? Yes, he is definitely a ball of tack. Good. Message: a fugitive enemy escaped custody. Goo is really active on this. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Anti-grain warheads are great, but not worth it. I say eating my chocolate Wendy's Frosty. Ooh, chocolate Wendy's Frosty. You know what I love about Wendy's? The fact that you can get a baked potato instead of French fries. I swear to God, a good baked potato, or even a bad baked potato, by that, you know. I guess I'm not a huge fan of most of the relaxed games. Tried Shipbreaker, but got bored with it like after like 2 hours. I need a bit more excitement. I think No Man's Sky is about as relaxed as I get. Oh, that's fair. Not every game is for every person, you know? Like, I get really... So, even Rimworld, to me, was about building more so than about combat. Like, I used to play this to build cool bases. If you look at the background of my Be Right Back screen, there's this crazy, like, octagonal base that looks almost like some sort of crazy computer chip where I optimized stuff, gave everybody bedrooms, there was a badass hospital, and it was all about it. I wanted to, like, come up with good ideas for kill boxes and all this stuff. And then later on, I just kind of got to a point where I was like, I want to start doing challenges. This game is elite dangerous. I either do some asteroid mining or go out exploring. I'll give you shit, but you like what I... Of course! Absolutely. We are on this map to do upgrades and to do upgrades. Oh God, please. Mech breach. Okay, how many termites? A single termite. Lancers is the hard part. Blasters. X4. Yeah, we're going to do X4. That's next up. I'm starting to get to the point with Skyrim where I think I'm just going to start progressing the main story a lot more. We've got like the Archmage, we've got the Thieves Guild, we've got like all these cool things going on. But I kind of like have a handle on like how to break the economy now after you guys taught me all these things. So I think it's time to progress the story along a little while, and I probably am not going to keep streaming it after we do a whole bunch of, what is that? Oh, probably not going to keep streaming it after we've really knocked out the main quest line. Oh God, Danny boy, get a gun. Why do you not have to have a gun? Is there a better gun for you? Reach into the ground for the merchant's buried treasure. Right? I mean, we don't even have to. I've got like an alchemy setup going that's just stupid. Alright, dealing with this mech breach. God damn it, I keep forgetting to convert Danny Boy. You guys were supposed to remind me. We'll deal with that later. What's up? Convert Danny Boy. Alright, I'll do that. After you pick that up, drink the goat juice. Okay. Mandu, that's fine. Mandu can be addicted to drugs. Python? Doing some trade routes in Asp. And sold it to get a bigger cargo ship. After loading it up, I realized I couldn't make the jumps. I was so mad. Python? What are we talking about, Dan? One of those is going there. Who has the Insanity Lance? Alright, gun down most of the, what do you call them, sniper class. Just keep an eye on the centipedes. Also, does anybody have... Okay. Oh yeah, I've had that happen when it first started. Alright, that was sloppy. I didn't get those things off in time. We have another one. We do... Oh, we do. Cool. My ship to do mining on such a great ship. You talking about X4? You and I have the wealth counter. Oh yeah. It's a good one. We've actually got a decent handful of mods on this run. If you type !mods, it'll tell you what we got. We've got everybody convinced me to do some quality of life stuff. Love how the Scyther's not doing anything because it's waiting for everybody else to breach. There we go. I mean, I still think that comes up in net positive. Like, we use like 3 or 4 turret packs. By the time we smash these things up, we'll have plenty to remake them, so... Yeah, it's not working. I kind of keep hoping it'll actually work one day. Yeah, send it over. Alright, did we take any permanent damage? I mean, it doesn't matter. Danny Boy will just fucking unnatural heal with anything that's, like, real bad. Amargosa, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How goes life? Muffalo Shaman. Dan is just ugly. Bite scar on the left thumb. Do we have an arm we can give Dan? Just lurking while working on some other stuff. Heck yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Lurkers make the Twitch go round. I kind of want these mechs up here as well. That is, replaced it with another mod. Maybe. If so, that's fine. Send it over if you think of it. If not, that's okay as well. Do we have a brewery yet? No, we don't. Tree linking. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is where it gets good. That'll be a level 5. Okay, great. Show me how good it's going to be. Waits patiently. No, I mean, as far as we're getting a level 5 Psycaster. I know you won't care, Dan, but this is the level where we start getting the potential to get really good, like, magic, basically. Word of Serenity. I'll take it. It's not optimal, but I'll take it. No, well, yeah, let's make a couple of copies. I think we've got enough wart to do that. We'll just stick beer barrels in with the prisoners for now. I very well might move those later, but for now, actually, I'll move them right freaking now. Now if we can get ourselves together with some sort of, what do you call? Oh, you know what I should check? What if instead of making Teleblaster into one of ours, we make him into a vampire? He's got a passion in melee. Dan is just ugly. Lee is already one of us, and he doesn't have a, Okay. Pixie. We love ads. Pixie could also make a good vampire. Allie, no. Allie cannot. I think we might make Teleblaster a vampire. It'd be nice to have two melee characters, and we do have a mono sword handy. We'd need to get another set of marine armor. Should probably have one of those on deck anyway. Oh, they're gonna want to. Okay. No, let's just clear forest all around. I have found it. Excellent. Send that over. I look forward to having that. Um... Psychic Soothe male, huh? Quick, someone give Mr. Mustachio a sub. I mean, I would do it, but I'm the broke streamer. God, I literally need to send thousands of dollars out the door to a bill in the next like day or two here. I don't wanna. Yeah. I think most of us are broke here. Okay. We are very purple. Yes, it's our ideology color. I have them set to auto dyeing. If 65% of your clothing is either your ideology or favorite color, you get a +1 moodlet. Oh, you're on every... You should be on that. Install bionic leg, left leg. Rest until healed. With jobless in November. Oh my god. I need to go to the city and get hit by a bus or something so I can come into some money. Channel point redeems. What happened to the... Oh, I made some adjustment to the channel point redeems. Like, I turned off a bunch of random junk that nobody ever uses to stop clogging it up, and we're doing raffles on pawns instead of channel points on pawns now. Because I have figured out how to set up raffles. We're doing raffles and channel points, and then channel points for extra raffle. It's like, it was so much. Meat suit? We can meat suit. Oh, that was a good pop. Oh, has anybody seen Mandu lately? I get worried about her. Wasting my points. Gotta use my points somehow. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we're gonna do 7 squats per redemption. Nether's tummy feels all nice and tight. I don't know. Okay, and water. My feet are doing great. Excellent. Miles. Out of legendary Thrumbo Fur. Someone's gonna love that. I mean, we should hit this ancient danger, right? I'm gonna have Chef just bash out this corner. Okay, that didn't quite do it. A pet attack redeem. So here's the problem with all kitty redeems, Vintage. The moment I pay even a little attention to him, he starts like getting in my face and making it very difficult to do anything. Biomutation pulsar. What is this? Flesh shaping? Time to get nose jobs for everybody. Previous message. I was just about to say that. Did you do the squats? No, I did the squats. I had a pretty good system on my stream where you might be interested. What was the said system? What is that? Bionic spine. For reals? Okay. God, who are our two smartest people? Bellicosity? Okay. Alright, I guess we should actually, everybody come back here. Smartest people, you're in trouble. Right? Alright. Can anybody... Oh! Friendlies who are almost dead. Perfect. Nervous... Neurotic, bisexual, slowpoke, and careful shooter. Nope, we don't care about any of that. New friends, I mean, dinner. Alright, so now if we can get ourselves onto some defoliatorship. Where? What? That is a lot of centipedes. Like, a lot of centipedes. And 2 centurions. 4 lancers. Defoliator? I hardly knew her. I actually don't think we care about that. Yeah, I don't think that'll actually hit our crops. So what we're going to do is ignore our problems and let them sort themselves out. If we get a major raid, what we can do is drop a mortar on that. Oh, speaking of which, let's make sure the mortars are actually like ready to fire. Torrential rain, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's an invisible overlay that goes over your screen, and people can either spend points or bits to make reacts happen that appear on your screen. And in the stream, there's like 800 different reacts, and you can pick which ones you want to allow and which ones you would want to be for bits or points and how much they would cost. Everything from funny stuff to troll reacts that will flashbang or disrupt gameplay, covering off your screen, makes stream more fun. I mean, yeah, send it over, Dan. I'll check it out. I'll see what's up. I'm trying to figure out how to do some bit rewards. The problem is they're not baked in directly to Twitch. So if you've got a system that works for bit rewards, I would be all for checking it out. I I do want to put in a change the game redemption, but not for channel points. I want to put that in for bits, because it's more or less like, well, we have our games that we play, but if you wanna pay for the entire evening, I'll change the game to what you want to play, type of thing. Not you specifically, but the colloquial you. Better make it expensive, or you're about to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't care. If you guys wanna if it becomes my job, if playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure replaces my day job, I will friggin' do it. You underestimate how much I hate going to work. Oh, right, that won't work. I talk shit, but I'm not going to pay that to change the game. Fair. Okay, hermetic crate. Steel table. What if we buy you the game? I mean, people have bought me the game and I've played it before. If it's a game I really hate, I might be like, no, I'd rather not own this. Because there's a different thing. It's different buying me a game versus paying my electric bill. If I hate the game, I might be like, nope, I'm not accepting the gift and I'm not playing it on stream. But if you're like, Nether, here is cold hard cash so you can keep the lights on, I will play pretty much anything. He bought someone Kenshi once. Everybody keeps telling me to play Kenshi. It's like I haven't gotten to the point where I die. Tell you what, when you end stream, if you want to go into a call with me, I can talk to you about the Tangia system. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have it in me to figure that out tonight, but yeah, maybe let's do it this weekend. I'd like to do it this weekend if that's okay. It's got a lot going into it. What does Kenshi? Game I should enjoy, but I absolutely cannot get into it for some reason. See, I've seen a little bit of it. I've looked at stuff that makes me think I should want to play it, and I don't have it in me. I'd love it. I mean, I don't know. I think Kenshi is one of those games, if somebody bought it for me, I would play it on stream for at least a day. But I can't guarantee I'd play it for more than a day. I think that's Tenshi, Dan. Kenshi is like... I mean, a lot of people say it's 3D Rimworld, but it's kind of not because you play a character. I gotta get all this junk off the floor. The post-apocalyptic samurai. You control characters. It's a colony game as well. Okay. Bionic Spine. A squad-based RTS game. Oh, nice. A plasteel slice cap. With church. About your, God damn it, guys! You're supposed to remind me to convert Danny Boy. Convert Danny Bot. I'm never gonna remember. We turned off parkas, right? Oh my, wait, no, we turned off parka. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to get everybody into freaking dusters. I really want to get a shuttle. I would really, really like to get a shuttle. Although, like, we don't really have a place to land said shuttle that's on the ship. Make a base in the right area and raiders will come demanding you fight their monster crafts. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a Gravship vintage. We were doing a lot of flying around, but we needed a spot that was good with the tree and that we could do a few other things on, so we decided to land and create a semi-permanent landing spot. God, we need to do so much work on this thing. Like, we need more freaking grav cores is the problem. Desperately need more grav cores. This is the run after our initial Odyssey run. I don't even know what to say this run is, but we've got both Cass and Randy turned on simultaneously, so we're dealing with double raids and double events. Cass to be consistent, Randy to throw a monkey wrench in things. We've also got quality of life mods, and we made our own custom race that's overpowered, so that we could have a chance of surviving. Prepare for trouble, make it double. So our custom race, we started naked tribal brutality. We have sterile and gene implanter paired so we can make more of our people, but we don't have to deal with children. On the good side of stuff, we have super clotting, very fast runner, very happy, dead calm, robust, and strong stomach. On the bad side, we have weak melee, psychite dependency, awful artistic, awful animals, awful melee. And on the aesthetics, we have purple skin, black hair, standard body, cat ears, and red eyes. Implanting our genes, yes. Oh, right, we were making a bionic arm for Dan. Dan, you have a bad thumb, so we're just going to replace the whole arm, all right? At least with your Gravship, you can skedaddle if shit starts hitting them. Yeah, exactly. Why is Teleblaster so upset? Pocraton hatred. I feel it out there somewhere. It's always thinking about why these people deserve death, always following the logic of murder, hard to ignore. What do you mean? Oh, there's an apocryton in this group. Yeah, okay. Toxic needle gun. I mean, at some point we might actually have to deal with that. Okay, Danbot's got a new arm going on. Rob, what do you got? Nothing I care about. Are rhinoceros hauling animals? Like, can we use them to, can we use them on a caravan? Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to go out on a caravan with, that thing. Never seen that mood before. Oh, the Apocryton hatred? I've seen it. I just always forget about it. I was like, I want to be the pawn that deals with the animals. I'm like, sweet, you'll be butchering a lot of animals. No! I mean, I think what I gotta do is take rice out of these zones. And I think we just got to put like a bunch of shelves somewhere with rice on it. I mean, they won't take off with us because we don't have the space, but like we don't have interior space to be putting all this rice inside. I don't know what happened, but I don't care either. Masterwork Thrumbo button down shirt. That's fantastic. I got a corrupted obelisk. Not sure if I should play around with it or not. Do it! That's the one that duplicates your pawns, right? Right? Because there's the one that puts you in the maze, there's the one that mutates you to get flesh tentacles, and there's the other one that makes duplicates of stuff, right? Okay. Stalker, I don't know. I'm sure you've heard me talk about this, and if you've watched Francis John, you've definitely seen it. If you want a really badass way to use that, when you destroy it, it creates like dozens of copies of pawns to attack, right? They're all hostile. What you do is you anesthetize your best pawn. You send everybody off map except some ghouls or like a mech or something. Have the ghouls or the mech destroy it. It will make dozens of copies of the anesthetized pawn and will copy the anesthesia. So you'll get like 16, 20, 25 copies of that one pawn because it's the only pawn they can duplicate that's on the map. Then you immediately bring your caravan back on map, capture all of them and recruit them, and you have like 20 copies of your best pawn. I'm not sure if they patched that, but I remember Francis did that on his anomaly run, and I'm like, that's a fun one. It just works. Blue, when the obelisk breaks, it makes multiple copies of all of your colonists that are hostile to attack you. They're all naked. But it only targets colonists. It won't target ghouls. And if there's only one colonist, it will target them because it retargets every time. It says, making a copy, random target of the colonist. Making a copy, random target of the colonist. And since there's only one pawn on map, it makes a copy of that colonist. And it copies everything. It copies the psycasts. It copies... It's just an exact copy. So including that... Imagine that on a perfect memory pawn. Yeah. Or a body mastery pawn. Imagine you have 20 people that don't need to ever eat or sleep. Perfect memory pawn to sleep, to copy them over and over. Yep. You only get a one shot at it because it has to be destroyed for it to trigger like that. And you have to destroy it using something that's not the pawn. Because if the pawn is awake, it'll spawn 20 copies of that pawn that are hostile and attack it. But if the pawn is anesthetized, it'll spawn 20 unconscious copies. And you bring the rest of your colony online, capture all of them, and bing, bang, boom. Start the recruitment process. Again, they may have patched that, because that was all the way back when Anomaly first came out, but... them all to spawn, destroy the obelisk, yeah. The way Francis did it was with a Diabolus. Yeah, make a big prison. I would suggest having xenogerm implants with dead calm on them. Make a big prison, immediately implant all of them with dead calm, and then work on recruiting them. But, you know, you could also just take your chances. But I mean, if you've got a colony of 15, 20 people, you could double the size of your colony, and half your colony will be your best pawn. Alright, bionic leg. Why is Mandu upset? Go juice withdrawal. Okay, Mandu needs to be inside. Love to do a solo duo run with a goal being duplicating yourself over and over. Right. It's a solo pawn run unless you can get a copy of yourself. Because a clone is still just you. Oh boy, Psychic Drone High. Alright. I'm gonna be a little... Actually, no. We've got plenty of drugs. Let's, Do we have any Nutramine? 125. That's awesome. I mean, do until you have... Let's call that, like, 100. Combat supplier. I mean, is there anything we want? Combat suppliers are like just not generally good. We can sell them that stuff. We'd be better off smelting that. They have 2 excellent Zeus hammers. God, I wouldn't be opposed to picking one up for when we change somebody else. They have skin hardening as well. What would it take for us to get skin hardening in the way of, like, drugs? Too much. Yeah, let's just do that. Stalker is upset. Why? High psychic drone. Makes sense. Okay, I gotta stop worrying about who our races are here. We just gotta start installing bionic legs in everybody. Ooh. Later. I mean, I'm not particularly in love with the idea of staying on this map forever, but... end of sentence. Actually, I've got an idea. We could take more of this food with us, right? So let's say... 6, or 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 tiles. That's 8 tiles. Right. No, thank you. Are there other tiles we could chunk? I mean, honestly, we don't need these tiles here. That's 4 more tiles. Just because, like, I'd like to get out doing stuff, but if we start going out there into the world, we're going to have to bring our food with us. And even with eating paste, I would really love to get nuclear stomachs into a few people. Huh. 3,000 pemmican. I mean, we are at raid cap at this point, so, I mean, pretty solidly. Put that at normal. I just don't want the rice staying on the ground outside. That's why I keep building these shelves. Like, it could be on a shelf outside. I don't really care about that, but... trying to just... I want to make sure when we leave with, like, as much food as we can leave with, so that we can stay out there as long as possible without having to make more. Our colony is not very happy at all. That psychic drone needs to go. God, everybody is in a bad mood. Welcome back, Tom. How you doing? We have a high psychic drone going, so everybody is mad. I'd really like that beer to be done. We need a quest to get a shuttle engine. Psychic drone's ending. Perfect. Solar flare, because who needs to get work done? I mean, I gotta say, we landed here and set up a more permanent base so that we could deal with threats and, like, be safe, but this has been the most uneventful day of streaming, day of Rim. If ever there was an event I'd like to just turn off, it would be solar flares. Yeah, they are quite annoying. Good night, Heather. Not feeling well enough to stay awake. Sounds good, Mr. Mustachio. You have a good night. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Big hugs. You know me, I'm here all the time, so plenty another time to come back to tomorrow or the next day or the next day. Whatever the case may be. Hey guys, we still don't remember to convert Danny Boy. He's at 28%. Will unnatural healing heal inhumanization? I'm gonna try it for science. Nope. Wait. It'd be interesting though if it did. That would be cool. Mandu can actually... Ooh, tree linking? Jimbo, let's get you to level 6. Just remind me to remind you. Fair. Clips! These are some great events. Mad Boomalope. Yeah. Oh, that Boomalope will probably come around through the kill box, won't they? Oh, since we already... Wait. Are you level 6 now? Oh, you're level... Wait, I thought you were getting level 6. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, man, do go home. Oh, that's the other thing. We shouldn't roof over this entire area. Oh, I forgot about that. Because this Boomalope is going to set fire in here, and then it's going to get real hot. So... Oh, he's hitting the fence. Do we have sandstone? We have sandstone. Somebody will fix that. Oh wait, it's not within walls, so let's put everybody on work again. Except Mandu. Drug withdrawal. I'd like to remind you that we said remind you that you asked us to remind you about... Yeah. We have 2.4 days. Chef needs death rest. Of course he does. Wait, underground steel over there? Hang on, hang on. How much steel do we have? You know, that's kind of doable. I mean, it'll get destroyed multiple times. We could try and put a door around it, but the steel is just going to clutter the door. And what if we do put like a little house around it? Hold on. I remind you that you did the reminding. Yeah. Marriage is on. Pixie and Carrie. Finally! Finally, she said yes. Majestic Potatoes Official, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? It is adorable. I do enjoy that emote as well. I like cute emotes. I'm gonna get cute emotes, I promise, guys. One day I'll get cute emotes. One day when I can afford to. I mean, you guys have been really, really like supportive and generous, so I will spend money on emotes shortly, unless somebody knows someone who, you know, just giving them away. No, I like to support artists. I pay my artists to do all of my thumbnail art. They don't actually do the thumbnails. They do the caricatures for the thumbnails. Caricatures? Doesn't matter. Can we build the wire, please? I could have sworn Jimbo was going to be level 6 that time around. Run's going good, Majestic. I don't know if you know, but we've got a mod going so that we can play against both Cass and Randy simultaneously. And it is, it's been a bit of a ride. We landed here and decided to set up a temporary permanent base type thing so that we could spend some time meditating at the tree to get Psycass and spend some time upgrading our pawns with bionics and injecting them with our custom Xeno. That is going to involve us... Oh, and stockpiling drugs. We need a lot of drugs. Like a lot of drugs. We're addicted to Psychite. To take your anti-allergy pills if you're living through totally not a dust storm. This is just bad wind. We desperately need to expand the ship to make the ship more viable. We're at the max number we can do for what we have right now. In fact, we're even like going without floors here and in between the doors so that we can get away with hauling a few extra pieces of rice on shelves outside. No storage available for the steel. Okay, fair. Those can be steel. Oh, you know what? Survival meals might be a good idea. I mean, we've got pemmican going. 3,905 pemmican. I'm right there with you. To pollen, so I have to take allergy pills daily. Oof. We need more storage space is the thing, and it's hard for me to justify putting in more shelves. Combat supplier. Daily, but I guess forgetting to take them daily made me get cold-like symptoms. Oh my god. There has got to be a better way to organize this ship. I'm just not seeing it. You know, like, we need some floor space, but also like, because stuff being on the ground doesn't slow them down, but getting onto and off of a shelf does. Angry nose. Angry monkey. Why are we at negative 172? Oh, because we put the drill on. Just turn on one of those. We just wound up with a lot of extra wood because we landed on a jungle map. I think we have researched everything, Blue. I mean, we could research some things just to keep our, yeah, we researched it. I can't seem to find a way to, I can't seem to find a way to call down a ship. Store a lot of stuff in the shuttle. I would love to get a shuttle, Blue. We called down a shuttle for the relic, and it didn't drop an engine when it got destroyed. Someone reminded you that Army of Rubber Ducks reminded you. Oh, right. 10 hours. Thank you. That actually really helped. 9 hours. I think we might need to do one more after this. What's our guy at? I mean, we might actually get it this time, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need to do one more. But if we don't forget the next two, we won't have to worry about Danny Boy being the wrong ideology. The fact that he's yellow and everybody else is purple is also helping. I smile because I was close to giggling. Torrential rain. That'll do. Pheasants in danger. No, Pheasants. A 48-year-old cave builder named Pheasant. 3 raids roughly this size. No. No. That's not worth any of the things you're offering. Banana around the grapes. Alright, convert Danny Boy. 35 to 20. Ugh. It might take another 2. Nope. Okay, guys, ad is about to start, and Nether has not taken a restroom break yet, so I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music, because he does the music for the Be Right Back screen. That's our guy. Go give him some love. I'm gonna tap run the ad a minute early here, and go use the facilities. I will return in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. And I did go and pet the cat, and now he is not in his spot because he's like, Dad's awake, let's do things. Hi, Tachyon. Okay, how... We've got this space we could use over here that was the ancient danger. Let's get the cloth in out of the rain. If we have to leave it here, it's not a big deal. And we've got enough meds left to do 1 or 2 more surgeries. Do we have medicine making? Oh, we do, don't we? We do. Right? Make medicine. Do until you have... Let's go with... 30? That's much more important than the flake or the smoke leaf, but not as important as having go juice. I can't remember the last time I actually got psychoid to 100% grown. In our last playthrough, it's like the moment it's harvestable, we would harvest it because it just... Oh, there it is. It's so beautiful. Sorry, stop. Hey, Anamuru, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to the madness. How are you? We have created an upgrade base where we're doing tree meditation, bionic replacement, and gene implantation. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure Mandu can implant somebody. No. Mandu can't implant somebody. I already did that. Somewhere. Lee cannot. Jimbo can. Okay. Who are we upgrading? I was saying that I think Teleblaster's gonna be a vampire. So we'll hold off on doing that. Pixie finally got married, which is awesome. I am so happy for Pixie. Wait, why is Allie all alone? Oh, you're married to Simple. Oh, that's crazy. Do we have any more couples that we can pair off into beds? Ducks and Chef. Oh my god. You know the freaking Rimworld. The person that keeps calling us with random quests constantly, Goo. We have their mother. Dux is Goo's mother. I swear. Rimworld is just nonsense. Your kid keeps calling, wanting to send us on suicide missions, Dux. Can you shut him the fuck up, please? I am so distracted. Wait, Pixie could be in bed with Danbot. Okay, if Pixie goes in bed with Danbot... Wait. Who is Carrie married to? Shh. Only Pixie. Standard kid behavior. He wants to get the inheritance, the entire ship, and the peasants. A child trying to send their parent into a dangerous situation. A regular day on the rim. Yep. Man, people are hucking their freaking parkas left and right. We need to... You know what? Can we dump some stuff off map? Like, bird skin, light leather, camel hide, rhinoceros leather... One-use broad-wave psychic effector created from a dark archotech shard. The device creates a pulse that reshapes the muscular of every animal within the region, turning them into... Under your control will not be affected. You know, I don't want these. Let's launch those. I don't need a bionic spine at the moment. That can go. The mechanoids that provoked are attacking me. Then 5 days later, Mom, I insulted the Space Emperor. Please fight off the Empire for me. Oh my god. That is so the playthrough. Oh, we should smelt that. Never mind. Same thing with the recon armor. I gotta actually smelt that stuff. Why are we not wearing a legendary shield belt? God damn it, Chef. Oh no, not the tainted stuff. I don't care about that. That's not going to do anything for us. But you can go. I mean, there's some good stuff here. But also we're trying to like... pare down our nonsense here. God, I don't even know what to do. We have too many things. Just too many things. Let's just ditch anything that's just good. Maybe they'll make more things. I'm trying to ally those people, so let's see. Let's see what that would get us. Fine for your oldest colonist. We can make another one when we need to. We need allies. Hi, Bubba. Puppies? Hi, sweet baby. Hello. What's going on? Look how beautiful you are. It's attack. God, you're soft. You want shoulder time? Oh. All right. Parrot mode engaged. I know this seems crazy, but will you guys accept... We could just give them a bunch of wood. It's not like wood is hard to come across in the jungle. Smelting. Smelt the things that are not good. Right. Prestige Marine helmet. Okay, and then Chef needs that legendary shield belt. That's actually 2,000 wood gives a lot of goodwill, right? See, part of the problem is these things are landing in a place that's not zoned. I mean, Pemmican will probably get us gifts. We're going to go with anything below 51% on this. So there's recon armor. And prestige marine armor. I was thinking you get space in the ship and you also gain goodwill. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing with sending them random stuff. I mean, I'll build another thing and send it up. Like, I'm all about it. Okay, how much goodwill does this get us here? 20? That'll do for now. We're allied. I mean, only at 76, so we got to top that off nicely, but... I mean, we could dump a lot of pemmican. That is entirely possible. I mean, drugs get you a lot of goodwill, but I like our drugs. We're making... I mean, we could send some flake out there when it gets to that point. Oh, we've also got joint leaves going now. Or smoke leaf joints. We did not have smoke leaf joints for a while. There is no office rule against air fresheners and such, and I usually ignore them, but today I can barely breathe despite taking double the dose of allergy pills, so I had to leave my desk. I need a bionic lung. Bad drug, reduced consciousness. Yeah, it's last on the list, Ducks. It's like, I would rather have them have slightly less consciousness than mood break and go and try to eat insect jelly in a hive. You know what I mean? Alright, I need you to wear that because that helps increase your psychic sensitivity, and you are the Psycaster. Perfect. 45% marine helmet. Yeah, Ducks, the way I set up drug policies, I learned from Francis John. Beer, if they're at 35% or below, they're allowed to have one once a day. If they're at 30%, they're allowed to have, and it's been 2 days. Nope, that should be 2 days. They can take ambrosia or psychite tea. If they're at 25%, they can take smoke leaf. And everybody's allowed to take tea for... Ooh. Take flake for addiction as well. We have that around a lot. Thank you for lurking. And thank you to all the lurkers who are out there. I know we've got people that just hang out and never actually talk, and I appreciate you even though you don't talk. Thank you for being around. That way I had it at every 3 days for ambrosia, even if their mood is good. They'll eat it every 3 days then. But 35, 30, and 25 are where the break points are, so... Okay, we are drilling steel. Right? Right. And we've got a decent amount in stock. So I don't think loading these up is the worst thing in the world. I think we just start sending out all the parkas. Because we're not going to use them. I mean, I might regret that when we go north, but I'm pretty sure we can get away with not using them. We've got some good dusters. Should probably actually look at the dusters, right? You with a duster, you're good down to -10C. -19C with a duster, or -21 with a duster, -28 with a... Okay, yeah. We don't need to have parkas on us. Like, if it does get super cold... End of sentence. I don't know. Okay, so parkas can go. You know what we could do? Instead of sending wood, we can send chem fuel, because our people will just make the wood into chem fuel. So let's send out our chem fuel. We don't need this much cloth. Send out some of that. We'll kick the thrumbo fur. Usually I like to keep it, but... Oh, med time. It is time for evening meds. If you take evening meds and you want to take them along with me, come on down to the med shop. Yeah, we'll try and just dump some resources out here. If we've got enough people making drugs, we should be able to process all that those psychoid leaves. We're going to smelt that. I don't want to send turret packs. We've got all parkas listed. I mean... Oh, we don't need the tainted ones. Okay, so we're sending them chem fuel. I mean, God, I would love to send them some drugs, but we need so many drugs to stay alive. I mean, that's not a lot of stuff. Pemmican? I mean, we could probably send some pemmican. 855. I mean, I always regret sending food, but... But we can go hunt the map and make more pemmican. We've got a lot of rice, which I should put a roof over in case of toxic fallout. And can we send rice? How much rice would that send? 2,700 of the 7,000 we have? Kind of up. I got too used to Twitch connected streams. I keep having to stop myself from saying I will send you replacement drugs. Yeah, we'll send some rice as well. I don't mind the idea of doing a Twitch connected stream, TTK, but the problem is it's really not optimized. Like, I'd have to spend a lot of time dialing it in. Alright, we're at 76, so we need 24. That gives us 36. Could we start allying the pigs? That's 136. Yes. Alright. Made the pigs neutral. 75 is what you need to get an ally. Yeah, but if they're at negative 100, does that still get you, Oh, positive 75 to get an ally. Yes. Well, the pigs are now neutral. I think we pull some of the same thing to get the other Outlander unit. I forget why, but like when we did this, you guys said you wanted another Outlander unit. So we'll send them drugs as well. We'll send them whatever we need to get them allied. Or neutral, at least. That way these guys will all stop attacking us. I'm literally just researching to give our people something to do. Can you disable the wasters when setting up a new game? You can disable anything. You can turn off any faction you want. You can turn off mechs, you can turn off bugs, you could turn off other factions, yeah. Oh, also, since we're at raid cap, what about floors? Take how much? 455? Keep ruining the game for another streamer, so I was thinking of ways to make biotech tolerable for them besides disabling it. Oh, yeah, you can definitely turn off, make that sterile tile. You could definitely turn off, wasters. Right, so that's sterile tile. I mean, we could, do we have marble at all? There's no marble on this map, right? This is like sandstone, granite, and something else. Chef, shield belt. Okay, is the Danbot? Danbot's a Starjack. Do we want to turn them into one of the regular ones, or one of our main ones? This low gravity adapted thing is not great. Cold tolerant, heat tolerant, I don't care about. I might turn Dan into one of our people. Pixie's a Starjack as well, but they don't seem to have a problem because they're sleeping with someone. Aya's a baseliner. Oh, Aya is good. They're our main cooking pawn as well. Oh, bellicosity. Because they're a slowpoke. Yeah, we need to make them into one of our people because we have the very fast runner gene. And 15 hours till the conversion. Excellent. 8.8 days till another person can be our race. See, the main thing is I really want to stay on this map till we have like an ungodly amount of psychers. Somebody has a triple rocket launcher. And a doomsday. Okay, so there's a doomsday, a triple, and lots of snipers. Anybody rocking low shield packs? No, it's all tox packs. Oh, and then they're over here as well. This is a very sniper heavy raid, which I'm not thrilled about. Okay, so I put everybody in the walls zone, but we're still gonna forbid the doors, and we're gonna hit some people with mortars. Alright, those are ready to go, because we already made sure to do that. And we wanna toss that right there. Alright, that did some damage. Alright, the triple's on the ground. Okay, there's a triple. There's a doomsday. I know there's a way to, like, show them where the targeting zone is. Oh, you know what? Let's hit that mech cluster. I mean, it's probably a dumb idea, but I was like, yeah, if we get a crazy raid, we'll just hit the mech cluster and make them fight each other. What could possibly go wrong, right? Here's hoping I know what the fuck I'm doing. Now we'll let them reload the turrets, but all of the wasters should aggro to the mechs. They're already getting shot at by the Centurions. Hilarious. Hello, Tachyon. What's up, beautiful? Come here, sweetheart. Look how gorgeous you are. You're such a good boy. Why are you not a parrot right now? You were a parrot for a minute. No more parrot? I like when you're a parrot. No, it's okay. You could be a kitty too. I like a kitty. Don't go away. Come here. Up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Who's your baby? Melanie, raiding in with a party of 6. What's up, Melanie? How are you? Yes, the kitty is being a kitty. Abba. Abba, baba. Abba, baba. Come on. No? No? Up. Ah. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you tonight? Guys, go check out Melanie, because Melanie raided us, and we like to be nice to the people that raid us, and told everyone we were raiding into a kitty cat, and I'm glad I didn't lie to them. He is a good boy. This is Tachyon. He is my sweet boy. Oh, well, he's now a parrot. I hope you like parrots as well. Thank you for the raid, Melanie. I'm following you, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm not. I'll double check. I am following you. Good, good, good. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I'm like spacey. It's been a long day, and we're pitting our enemies against each other. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm Nethercloud. I stream a lot and I sleep a little. Why is Jimbo outside? Jimbo. Hold on. So many adorable emotes, right? Anyway, I stream every Monday through Friday in the evening from 6 to midnight. It's 10 p.m. for me right now. And I stream on Saturday all day long from 10 in the morning until I pass out. So, yeah, the only day I'm not streaming is Sunday. We do Rimworld, Oxygen Not Included. Right now we're also doing Silksong and Skyrim. Where are you going? This chain shotgun guy is like on it. 19 shooting Hussar just gunning down the freaking Lancer. I do what I want, right? Yeah. So anyway, this is our run that we're using a mod to activate Cassandra and Randy simultaneously. So we are fighting both of them in full effect. We didn't like mush them together and form like one storyteller. Like Smurf's Advanced Standard Storyteller kind of makes one storyteller that's a little bit in between Cass and Randy. We're actually playing against both of them simultaneously. We also have a few quality of life mods, nothing that's game changing other than the storyteller one, ! mods if you want to check them out. Cassandra or Sandra. I usually call them Candy. Crap, I needed to close these doors. Alright, they will fight the turrets. Also, this turret is not forcing collision. Yeah, kill boxes just don't work anymore. I'm just gonna start going back to like not using kill boxes. There are so many other good tricks. Alright, these guys are fighting the mechs. That's happening like it's supposed to. My fault for being an idiot. Ducks, I approve. Alright, now they should all re-aggro to the mechs. Some of them will probably smack on the doors, that's why we double-doored it. One of them might smash the light over here, but I think for the most part they should go at the mechs. I seriously don't think that these guys have any chance, given that there's Centurion, Apocryton. I mean, the Apocryton used up 7, I think they come with 30 charges. He used up like 17 of his reses already. I mean, honestly, this defoliator ship, provided the ship itself doesn't accidentally get destroyed, actually works out quite well for us. Is there a war? Yeah, there is a war queen in here. Thank you for the follow, Bob Flanders. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm here all the time. I do lots of stuff. Yep, shoot the robot with a flamethrower. Great idea. Tox gas the robots. Perfect plan. Will they take out the Apocryton? They might kill the Apocryton for us. Oh, there went the rocket launcher. Probably make sure. Oh, and some people fell over here, so we'll be able to, you know, harvest organs. I mean, kind of, Bach. We're pitting our enemies against each other. We had this, this mech defoliator come down earlier, so we dropped mortars on it when the wasters came on map, so they would fight the mechs. Yeah, guess who won that fight? How goes? Oh, you're talking to ducks. I'm like, promotion. I'm not quite a general. Okay, now let's make sure our work zone is trimmed nicely. The tank is on the way. Estimated time is 20 years. Is Mandu still on like withdrawal? Oh no, Mandu's sorted. Why are we all upset over here? Ravenously hungry. Why? Why are we ravenously hungry? Do I somehow have this zoned so they can't eat food? Hang on a second. I do not understand why people are not eating food. That just seems odd. So are kill boxes like legit broken? I mean, they should all be on paste. Yeah, they're all on paste. Question? Yeah. No, yeah, I figured. Alright, let's bring the EMPs inside. We'll grab them inside and bring them over if we need to use them. I mean, this kill box worked great on one of our runs, but that was before they patched a lot of things with kill boxes. It seems that this isn't causing collision like it used to, even though somebody said they looked it up and it should. I don't know how to force them into here because they can stand on top of barricades now. If we replace this with pillars, would that work? I guess we might as well experiment since we're on a run where, you know, it's time to experiment. Isn't done kill boxes. I don't use kill boxes, APH. My general runs, I do no traps, no mods, and no kill boxes. Aggressive questioning. Yeah, it's the whole, like, getting them into the position. Like, they stand on top of barricades now. So, how do you force them into the spot you want them to be forced into? Also, how do you cause collision? Because I used to do this to cause collision. Put down a turret behind a door next to where they go in, and they would balloon out and come in one at a time. But now I feel like... Also, I don't want people going through the trap tunnel. Like, I don't know the new designs because I don't play with them usually. So if you've got a design, I'd love to know what the... You know what? Let's make these out of uranium. Know if the turret thing still works. I just walk upon to the inside part of the wall and they bloom out. I put my turret on the inside of the box, still behind walls. Huh. So you mean like here or something like that? I was thinking of implementing some turrets in this kill box just for funsies. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do like a little... You know what? Hold on. Let's not waste rice, but let's fuck around and find out. I used to love designing kill boxes. That was like one of my favorite things to do. Now I'm just like, meh, kill boxes, who cares? I mean, I doubt this is going to work. Like, can I stand you on top of... I can't actually click to stand... Okay, hang on. If I move you, and I hit that... Yeah, there's Tack right there. He's a boy. He's a baby boy. He is the sweetest. We love him. Guys, I forgot to convert again. Thought it was a t-shirt? No. That's just the baby. What do we have? Do we have granite? We do have granite. Let's not take things for granted here. Jimbo, you know that word of serenity you picked up? Everybody else, don't fire at will, and let's leave. Allie, drag simple. Love Word of Serenity. That's the Tack, he is the Tack. Mandu's like, I want to go swim in the swamp real quick. I mean, this might end up being a horrible waste of power. And by might, I mean probably. But who cares? Heat wave for pay? No, thank you. Unnecessary. We should probably work on upgrading our guns. But I don't want to, like, tear through all of our steel and stuff right this moment. Actually, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Where do I want to start these? Probably somewhere like here-ish. Hold on. I was going to suggest using a long-range mineral scanner to find steel. We're not going to leave the map, though. Yeah, we want to stay on this tile for a while. We're trying to get our psycasts up. That'll do. Massive kill box. Mad alpaca. Of course. Posture, come and get your alpaca, it's drunk. Why is our mood such dog shit right now? Huh. Oh my god. Tree linking. Jimbo, what level are you right now? 5. Few items for trade, we could do that. More thrombos. Amazing. Skip shield. I don't think I've ever actually used that, but not against it. Visitors are leaving. That's fine. See, more of 3 wide nowadays, but like the grab shift, so everything has to be compact. Keeping stream on a low resolution, avoid running out of mobile data. It would look terrible. Old school. I don't even know how people do kill boxes. It used to be my obsession when I first started playing this game. And then we did a 500% no traps, no mods, no kill boxes run. And it kind of turned into my regular thing. We're allowing ourselves, we're not setting any self-imposed restrictions this time. Right, unusually clever, except there's a mech cluster, or a group of mechs there, so 108 tribals versus 15 centipedes. Who wins? There's also a war queen and 2 centurions. I mean, if they get in and melee lock everything, they have a chance, but not really likely. Oh, they're going to destroy the defoliator, and these guys are going to come at us. Well, looks like we got to deal with the centipedes, guys. Wait, are these Neanderthals? Ooh, Neanderthals. They might have a chance. Tribals are gonna win. Tribal beat Centipede. EMP the bots. We don't need to. Shamblers approach. There is a shambler coming into this madness. Oh, 3 of them. Unless the tribals break. That's true. No, we don't need to waste mortar shells. Mortar's is Duck's middle name. Army of mortar ducks. Look, guys. There are 86 of them left. There were 108 when they came on the tile. There are 86 of them left. Oh, right. That whole part where everybody should be on, like, walls or something. Yeah, that's probably a better way to do that. I mean, so many of them are damaged that by the time they get over here, they might bleed out enough to break. Yeah. Hydrate? We can hydrate. Wait, they were damaged from previous Wasters raids? Well, the Wasters killed off most of the ranged and the Apocryton. I don't think they did any damage to the centipedes, honestly, from the Wasters. Yeah, so many of them are bleeding. I think you got to do something like 65% damage to the overall raid's health for them to break. All right. Aurora. Oh, Tachyon is not happy. Okay, it does cause collision. Shell the tribals. Okay, orders. Unforbid all. Everybody back on the work schedule. Ooh. Do you have organs for us? Do we need... Oh, we have medicine. Blah, 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 blah. Not now. The face he made. All right. Coagulate and then capture. We have another barking attack. I'll put a marker. I mean, the turrets will get a little expensive, but seems to provide enough of a distraction. No shit. Oh, this'll be interesting. Meow. Hi, Bubba. Come here. Who's so sweet? You're such a sweetie. You are. How gorgeous you are. You're so soft and loving and loud. Who's a sweetie? What are you doing? Up. It's still Rimworld time, buddy. See, this is what happens when I pay attention to him on restroom breaks. I went over and gave him hugs and kisses and petted him, and he's like, all right, we're done with stream, right, Dad? No. No. We can dance if you wanna. We can leave your friends behind, because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. You guys want to dance with the kitty? Dance, 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 dance. Hi, Bubs. This is my life, guys. I have to dance with him so he doesn't get mad at me. Hey, 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 hey. That's not dinner, that's my finger. Does my thumb smell nice? No. No, no, no. Laps or naps, bud? Laps or naps? Alright, here's the thing. We haven't been digging for blocks at all. Necromance, if you want to. We can bring your friends to life. We do not have blocks. Sandstone? Should have thought about that. Yep. Should have thought about that. That is going to be a lot of bugs. Oh, there's a little bit of outside action too right there. Let's all go inside the ship for now. Just a little safety precaution here. I mean, if 22 hives. What's the move speed on these sons of bitches? 3.75. What's the move speed, say, on an Aya? 5.02? Oh, you have a bionic leg. That's a lot of bugs. Yes, and we do have to deal with them, because they will break this wall. They'll start digging at this wall. So we're gonna have to deal with them. 10 mega spiders. 21 spellipedes. 16 locust. 18 mega scarabs. Huh. We don't really have a tunnel leading in there. So we can't just, like, firebomb them. Attack, this is getting not good. He doesn't want to be a sweater. Or a scarf. Alright, so let's build this wall just to buy ourselves a little more time. Oh no, we're not getting any time. They are coming through. God, I hate to do this for bugs, but I don't want to die to bugs. So we're going to get everybody on Go Juice. Alright, whole crew drink Go Juice. Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with that later. How much firepower do we have? Does your custom xenotype prevent overdoses and heart attacks from Go Juice? No. We just don't worry about it. Shelves tanking the hit for us. What is this magic? So unnatural healers will actually cure drug overdoses. We found that out in the last run. Well, some of them went to fuck with the turrets. Free meat. Yeah, tribals died. We only had to kill a few of them. I go home, you're a little beat up. Oh, actually. You know what jelly is great for? Oh yeah, we killed them. They're done. It's not a big deal at all. Allies, Bach. They're great for allies. Now, where is that? It's only 35. That's only 8 there. That's 19 there. We kind of need to get something else in there. Also, we went from having a lot of wood to not having enough wood. And we should probably do some mining just to get some blocks. Ooh. Except cancel that, cancel that. How y'all doing? Exorus. We're doing good. We had mechs that we pitted against wasters, then the Neanderthals killed them, we shot a few of them, they broke, we had an infestation. Good times. Just good times all around. Now we're gonna make sure that that doesn't happen again. Oh look, it's Smurf. Wait, is Smurf in here? I see what you're doing. All right, chef, do me a favor. Let's go finish off the nonsense in here. Oh, is that your alt? This is Murph. I don't know what I'm doing. Nether and Peeps. Thoughts on generating a large planet with lots of settlements? Good for fun? Bad? I've done it before. Like everything else in Rimworld, I think it depends. It's not really going to change anything on map, but with the Gravship, it'll definitely give you more options. Although, someone with a little bit more knowledge would probably have to speak to whether that adds like lag to the game or not, because I'm not sure if it does. Oh wait, we didn't load all of the insect jelly because it's not fully zoned. Could you please pass the jelly? Excellent. Might make opening the map for the first time take longer. Yeah. After that, it's fine. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I was like, I feel like vaguely remember that, what you call, something didn't jive well, but that's the first time. Many months back. Where is Aya? Resting. Aya. Butcher. There are so many insects to kill, so many things to butcher. You know, instead of making pemmican, let's make packaged survival meals. Okay, who is our secondary cook? Oh god, our secondary cook is terrible. Danny boy, you do that. Let Aya cook. How are we missing protein? Oh, because we don't have insect meat on here. Okay, so, like... no twisted, but everything else. We're gonna go with drop on floor. Something is calling. Isn't it the pipes? I don't know. It doesn't matter. What matters is, in 12 hours, we might actually be able to get this asshole converted over to our ideology. Hey, a Thrumbo wandered in here. Ah, that's right. These weren't home zoned. Go Molotov, then wall off the door. But then he would burn. We could just kill him and eat him. I mean, I'm sure Aya would get upset, but... I think she might be sleeping. Nope, not sleeping. Oh, Thrumbo's inside now. Eep, she awake, run. Lacris, how you doing? Welcome in. the hell is that? Oh, no shit. Don't mind if I do. Also, do we have an art bench? Or did I, like, huck that in the dumpster at one point? Oh, we do. Jade forever. Perfect. Nom the peoples. Nom the peoples, nom the bugs, nom the everything. The Shattered Empire. Oh, god damn it. That's right. The Empire's angry. And it's a drop pod raid. Oh, crap. Oh, scatter drop? We might could handle a scatter drop. Anybody got rocket launchers? Not there. How about charge lance? I mean, if they're not bio-coded, we can come up on some charge lances. Oh, poor charge lance. Suck it. Normal charge lance. Why is the Empire angry? I forget. We really should have prioritized not pissing them off. Oh, death acidifiers, right. We have not had the time to chug go juice. Do we have go juice becomes the question. Because we just chugged a bunch of go juice. Honestly, I think we could handle it without go juice just because it is a scatter drop. We're going to be handling them one at a time. Let's not waste drugs. Also, let's not piss off the thrombo. But Danny boy, let's get you some mood drugs real quick. I mean, we've got turrets in here that are aggroing people, so. Oh, we've got some impids on the crew. Hey, the famous name for Rimworld players. What's up, Kat? How you doing? Welcome in, guys. If you haven't followed Kat yet, Kat is awesome. Go give him go give her a follow. Big hugs, all the love, all that. I mean, I guess after we kill them, we'll send them their skin and meat back. Should we just, like, do this? I feel like we should just do this. They're distracted enough, right? Nope. Too many in at the same time. Oh, should have done go juice. Should always do go juice, right? Nah, dead people don't matter to them, only to your colonist moon. No, it doesn't. We're supremacists. We don't care about corpses. Oh, yay, fire. Can we please shoot the one that is right here? Also shoot the one with the charge lance. Bellicosity. Why don't you have a gun? Go inside, get a gun. But anyway, generally the factions don't care what you do to a corpse. It's only to living prisoners. How they know there are people is even alive is magic. Yeah. How many of these guys are here? I mean, we've got a scatter drop. I mean, do we have to kill every person from the Empire? Should have done this sooner. Okay. People don't leave the map. How are their allies knowing I attacked? Right. Alright, who's got the worst bleeds? Is that simple? No immediate danger. Alright, I need a few people to do drugs real quick. You know, for mood's sake. I honestly don't understand how these guys are still attacking us. Don't leave the map. Wait a minute. Alright, hang on. This could go real badly. I thought for sure they'd string out enough for us to not have a problem. Alright, most of them are dragging around to that side, so we're going to deal with this guy right off the bat. We need them to not destroy every door on their way out, so... Kill him. Okay. Immediately start fixing that door. Beam repeater. That's right. The new performance improvements 1.6 maybe settlements should be bigger, have more buildings and more pawns and defenses, and of course loot. They probably have 10 plus main characters being told another settlement needs your help. That might be why the raiders have hundreds of people. I mean, I'd like to go into shock lances late game, so if we can, or not, charge lances. So if we can get a couple of charge lances. Damn. Jogger, 13 shooting, baseliner. Oh, he's standing right here. On top of my speaker at the moment. How did we wind up? Oh, we never killed this guy. Didn't they say no more DLCs or is that? Okay, what are you wearing? Cataphract. Alright. Strip him. Anybody else alive worth stripping? Hi, Tachyon. What are you doing, buddy? Come here. No? Not having it this time? We gotta give the butt pats. Hey. Love you, bud, but go over here. So guys, I'm bad at kill boxes. %kata. Yes. Oh, it's raining. Don't worry about the fire, guys. Oh god, I never zoned any of this. God, I'm bad at kill boxes. I know that sounds insane, but I haven't played with them in so fucking long. My whole strategy for so long has just been just drink Go Juice. Industry and trade DLC like cheap corn in temperate climate, super expensive on ice sheets, cheap steel in mountains, expensive in deserts, etc. with factories and logistics and trade and crap. That'd be interesting. Alright, we officially don't have enough wood in our lives. This has been a weird day. And that thing got destroyed. Can I? Oh, that is beautiful. I can. Modded Factorio under Rimworld. Could be just numbers. Don't need any graphics for it. Biome adjusted prices. I mean, that'd be interesting. Okay, so we have the opportunity to get some organs for trade. Anybody not? Okay, you're working. Oh, you're up? Wait, why are we set to... Okay, so our goal is to yoink all these organs and then send them back to their own people. Have anything good? No. How's your health? 1 hour. Chef, I'm gonna need you to do a little work here. In fact, like, let's not waste time on these guys. And then let's delete that. Yeah, we cannot have the Empire screwing with us. Says the factions appreciate the gift. Oh yeah, but the corpses are way heavier than you know, cutting them up. Also, I think we're gonna get rid of that. I think that's fine. Oh, actually, we don't have that block, do we? I love my cat, but he's driving me nuts, guys. Somebody come pet the kitty. Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. I mean, human leather corsets is a great idea, actually. Love where your head's at. I haven't bothered making corsets in a long time. Oh, we don't actually have those on the list. We have top... No, we don't have top hats. We are researching, like, everything. Oh, you probably don't like butchering human-like, huh? Oh, you're a cannibal. Hmm. He looks like your cat? He is a sweetheart. Like, I love how affectionate my cat is. You know, he snuggles with me. Like, he'll come over and literally just lay right here and, like, be Little Spoon. I mean, you know, he's not really, he's very Little Spoon. Like, very, like, Little Teaspoon status, but... Let's clean that room real quick. Also, let's get the rice that we worked so hard on the shelf. Maybe it's a rat catching cat. I love animals. It says the huntsman. Oh my god. Okay, did anybody take any permanent damage there that we need to unnatural heal? Like anything missing? No, we seem good. I do love that we have a transmute and but we should get that out of there. Is that marine armor? Also, like, I feel like some of these weapons are just good. Like, though any of those that we find can come in. Any persona weapon that comes in. Beam repeater, beam greaser, chain shotgun, charge lance, doomsday, triple. I guess like sniper rifles could come in. Most of that is solid. Back in 5 to 10 minutes. All right, sounds good. We're going to be going probably for about another 45, so... yeah, let's get some of the, has no fuel. All right, then up here, let's add... oh, no fresh. Let's add any corpses that are rotten up here. This was just where we were dragging mechanoids, but might as well make it rotten corpse land. Harvesting organs efficiently. I'm not doing anything efficiently, but you know, let's strip you. $870. So this is not zoned. The best you can do is 1 lung, 1 kidney, 1 heart by giving them prosthetic heart, then the liver, 4 organs per person. I just take a kidney, lung, and a heart. Oh, good. He's on top of the butchering. Can you please be transferred over to our ideology? Okay, so close. So goddamn fucking close. I'm gonna shrink this zone for a second. Just because all the meat is landing over here, and I mean, eventually we'll also start making corsets or something. But let's send the meat and leather. Right, you know, I'm not going to use the beam repeater. We'll push that. Send them insect meat as well. Except for the cooks. Do is keep unnatural healing what you harvest. Oh my god, that would be insane. Oh, we could do that to our legless prisoners, couldn't we? just remove a lung, unnatural heal. Although they don't have legs. We'd have to give them peg legs, but I don't want to deal with that. So nope, nope, nope. Don't heal them with good medicine. Porcupine? What about a what is a porcupine good for? I know there's all sorts of shenanigans you can do with the new animals. Like using a penguin to auto-fish for you. I think that shit's pretty goddamn cool. That other lung not on there? No, it's on there. I mean, this should get us allied with the, or at least neutral with the Empire. $173. Alright, we don't have to worry about Empire Rage anymore. Quills cause pain and prisoners will not stand up. Ah! See? See? Pro strats over here. Allied the Shattered Empire. Okay. So we just gotta get these guys allied up, or at least neutral, and we'll have way, way less stuff going on. Are insect corpses over here? Oh, let's get that done. Yes, I have a cat. And you? Of course Cat has a cat. Oh, the packaged meals. That'll get us some stuff. Let's get some of that in there, some of that in there. Let's get some of that, a little of this. Beam repeater. You know, you can have the masterwork of one of those. You can have this. keeping the mono sword. Steel simple helmet can go. Really should just smelt that, but you know, what are we gonna do? You can take all of our money. Siberian cat, extremely fluffy. I wish I had more cats. I wish I had more cats too. I had this whole plan with my ex-girlfriend. I was going to move to Brazil. We were going to have 3 cats together. No children, just cats. I was like, this is awesome. But you know, plans change. There's an X in that sentence, so that's not happening. Yeah, Brazil. Did you know they put Nutella on pizza there? Oh, it sounds awesome. I will put Nutella on anything. Like, that just sounds great. Right, let's make sure Mandu is also not hauling first, because she's our cleaner. I have a cute cow hat cat. He looks like a little cow. Aw, pictures or it didn't happen. Cat, are you part of the Discord? Join the Discord. Share pictures of the kitty. I want kitty pictures. Give me the kitty pictures. You must kitty. We have like no fucking blocks. We're also like way out of steel. Know my true identity. Oh. No. Poor kitty. Poor boy. Poor girl. I don't like that. Big hugs, cat. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. When my first kitty died, it floored me. Literally just on the floor. Couldn't stop crying. Jack the cat. Aura. I like that name. That's a good one. Heat wave. I hate... Oh, well, we're in dusters now for the most part. So that'll work. Alright, we gotta keep some of the human leather for dusters. Let's get bellicosity out of that parka. Oh. Last thing we need is our doctor getting heat stroke. $83. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't know if that'll get us all the way there, but... Okay, they're still hostile. Right. Clear queue. Let's get corsets. call her Booger because she had a booger once when she was, oh, sweet baby. Alright, we do not have enough steel to fuck around. I'd love to send out another drop pod, but we need them to hit up the mining drill before we can do that. Also, I need to zone some chunks and get them pulled in. Like, we just need at least a little bit of chunk action so that we can, we can make sure to do repairs and little projects as need be. Oh, booger kittens. Oh, I accidentally made that exactly the right size for the number of chunks we had ready to pull. Alright, Jimbo is level 6, right? Yeah, so we can start working on our next Psycaster. Bulk goods trader. The ducks, you have been saying for weeks you need to cut back on sugar. Shut up, Rain. Oh, you maple syrup. I'm gonna get another sandwich after stream because I was hungry like 2 hours ago, and I am hungry again. I'm gonna grab some turkey, some Havarti cheese, half an avocado, some whole wheat English muffin action. It's gonna be delicious. Like, go-to favorite sandwich at the moment. I was going with the baby Swiss for a while, which is also delicious, but I ran into this guy, just random dude at the market. He started talking about Havarti, and I'm like, oh, you know what? That is on the list of things Nether needs to get at. I barely taste sweet stuff unless it's ridiculously oversweet. Honey in tea is also good. Oh yeah, honey and tea is solid. Alright, ducks, go talk to this guy. Also, like, it's kind of like, kind of zone most of the map. We've got a lot of, like, dead people with items that we could definitely sell off. That pawn just named ducks randomly. No, that's named after you. Oh, it was supposed to be a Z, wasn't it? Alright, do you have any delicious goodies? Yeah, my fault. It was supposed to be with a Z. You know what? I will buy your steel. Like, just because, yes, we need steel. I know I should keep the power focus and nanostructuring chip. Yeah, we got to keep those. We got to pull those in, actually. I'm famous. Woo! We're gonna have to sell a few other things. What are we selling? What are we selling? You know, we're all pretty purple. You can have the dye. I mean, we've got 300 psychite. I feel like we can sell some of that. We could also sell some of this. Yeah, that'll do. Nutramine. How much Nutramine can we get? That'll get us more go juice. Go juice for the friggin' win, guys. I don't want to sell psychite if we don't have to, because we need to stockpile that shit. You know what? Like, let's just do that. And we don't have to sell any psychite. Then we can... What do we want to buy becomes the question. Nothing else, I don't think. I'd love to get some better books. We've been stuck on good books for a while. Have you read the good book? About the Nexus? God, ad break? Okay, we're gonna have to do the ad break. Guys, I'm gonna take a restroom break again when the ad break happens. I really like Haul Urgently. I have no idea. Oh god, there's components over here? Dear freaking god, there is some goodies up here. I mean, it's a risk coming up here, but... Alright. Everybody back to a 1. Aren't they all dead? If a raid spawns right here while we're hauling, whoever's up there is dead. No storage for components? Is that like shelf just fully loaded? Oh, because somebody's hauling them already. Our catch-all floor zone. I keep looking at this spear attached to this guy and thinking it's a shock lance. Oh, yeah, we gotta add the chips to that zone. Chips. Would love some chips right now. Oh, there's no space because the chunk area. I didn't even really mean to do that, but, you know, we are low on steel, so why don't we? Why not, right? Is there not a place for steel? Oh, that's not in the work area. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Oh god, we got back from break. Guys, I know we just got back from break, but I was going to go and take a restroom break. I have to. I know we're not too far out from end of stream, but I cannot go another 20 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Bladder emptied, sanity restored, at least to some degree. Exotic goods trader. Do we even have anything that an exotic goods trader would like? Wait, is that biocoded? Do we have this set to smelt biocoded stuff? We do. So somebody's just got to hit that smelter and we're good to go. Sea ice got me so much more used to having, like, I used to freak out so much about not having all of the things we needed. Like, oh man, we haven't scanned steel yet. It's like, yeah, you haven't scanned steel yet, but just smelt everything on the map. Dux is lurking over there. Okay, that's why that's not happening. Pulling in the corpses of the mechs is good, because we need to smelt some stuff down. This is usually why I wind up getting dogs. I'll have dogs do this, but that's when we're doing a non-Gravship style. I mean, we're currently running non-Gravship style, but we are going to dip off this map eventually. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, Dan, you got to go back inside. You're the junkie of the group this time around. Go back inside. Ooh, what? Artificial metabolism. One immunoenhancer? Oh my god. Unless you're like 18 billion miles away. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely we're doing that. We are doing that. Wait, do we have immunoenhancers? It wouldn't give us the quest without having them, right? Immunoenhancer. Up to the top of the list you go. Four advanced components. Alright. You're making a bionic leg. I'll allow it. Alright, we just gotta remember not to not accept that quest. Like, that would be just fantastic. Let's get all of that hauled in. I know, I feel like I'm getting greedy, but... No, I don't want kibble. Pixie, why are you always upset? Oh, you're on Go Juice withdrawal. Pixie, 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 Pixie. You also need to go inside then. Just go inside. It'll be fine. Accept the quest only if you made the email no enhancer. I mean, what are we working on? We need to make a couple of more advanced components first. So that's going to be a whole thing. Oh god. Let's put this on chef. Drop on the floor. Because chef is like our main crafter, and he'll cook through it. All right, I think we've been greedy enough on what we're pulling in. If we really desperately need more chunks, we'll come get them. But for now, let's I'd love it if they'd chop some more wood too. That'd be great. Also, let's rezone this as rice so that they actually chop it. God, I love this game. God, is anybody going to remember next time that we need... you know, I got to put a note. Immuno-enhancer. Guys... Oh, God. Should we just go full-on Rimworld for the rest of the week? I do feel like we need to add more Silk Song to the mix, because I'm not going to be able to build up the muscle memory to actually do it. But, because we're playing that on Saturday. Well, I don't know if you were here, Bach. We decided to call it quits on the Ani colony. We opened all of the volcanoes and took bets on who would die last night. I mean, I made a hard save. We could always go back if we want to, and we'll definitely do another run soon, but I'm going to take a small Ani break because started to burn out on it. Time Phaser died last. I actually posted the save at the time that he was the last one left, in case anybody wants to actually make an attempt to save it from there. I don't think it's actually savable, but some people love those impossible save the base challenges, so... Look at all that juicy, juicy steel. No, it's fine. It's fine. Look at that. I really wish these were titled, like Breach Raid, instead of just Enemy Raid. Like this was the mech breach, this was the pirates, you know, like what faction attacked and like what kind of attack it was. A lot of agriculture. You lost the bet. Yeah. We're just trying to stay ahead of the food curve, Bach. Like, we want to load up on food so that when we leave to the next map, like, we can actually get up to those grav engines and fucking extend our ship out. I'd like to fully live on... See? This is what I mean a risk, guys. 62 manhunting gorillas right up where we were hauling shit. Summon Diabolus to fight them. I mean, I think maybe no on that. We don't even have the Mechaniter sorted out yet, which I really should just do, especially since we can just leave waste packs behind. I mean, do we have any quests we can pit against them? See, we need to do the Ancient Wreck. I just don't know who to make our Mechaniter. I kind of don't want to make Chef our Mechaniter because they got to sleep. I'm thinking Lee is going to end up being our Mechaniter. Hard worker with 13 crafting, 12 construction, 14 shooting. I think that might be useful. Wait, how's the tree coming along? Okay, who are we making the next Psycaster? Hallie, Teleblaster. You know what? Teleblaster. Yeah, because if we make Teleblaster a vampire and their natural meditation. Yep. Wait. Gorillas are punching doors. The kill box. The box. Oh my god. Oh god. Builders. I know. I gotta put that. I gotta put that mod on so I know who the builders are. Shadows is attending. God damn it. Dan. Wait, Dan's on drugs. Simple? Where are you, Simple? Okay, you build this. Alright, they will punch the wall. Or punch those doors. They shouldn't punch the second door, though. No! I cannot click to save my life right now. Nah, we'll build them out of the Hodor. Tachyon. Buddy, can you give me like 5 to 10 minutes? Hello, handsome. All the ladies love you. And all the men. Everybody loves you. Because you're so handsome. Yes, you are. You are the handsomest boy. Daddy loves you. Yes, he does. One day, we'll get you a brother and or a sister. Up. Up, up, parrot. He was a lobster for a long time, but somewhere along the line he became a parrot. Isn't he? Isn't he gorgeous? Why are all the gorillas coming into the kill box? Oh, right, because we blocked these doors. Cat gets bored, visits the petting machine. Yep. Yeah, dark. 62 manhunting gorillas. I have to go now. Thank you for streaming by. I love you. Oh, you too, Huntsman. Take care. Have an amazing night. May the force be with you. We will be returning to the madness tomorrow. Planet of the Gorillas. Oh God. Wait, is that outside of the wall zone? Wait, are you guys on the wall zone? I don't understand. That's not outside of the wall zone. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Angry monkeys. Shadows, you fucking idiot. Will Nether survive the gorilla onslaught? Will ducks go to the Rambo style and bombard the gorillas? Find out next time on Nether and the Apes. Oh my God. I mean, you're not wrong because we do have to end here in a second. I've ended on manhunters so many times in this game during streams. It's like, I feel like it needs to become a meme at this point. Oh, dear God. We also need to, like... also need to wall in that nonsense. So we don't wind up with freaking... another infestation over there. Angry monkey. All of the primates are going wild right now, guys. I don't know what it is, but they are not happy. Alright, we have enough steel to pop one of these off. Manhunters incoming? Maybe. I've got to get all, like, tons of emotes made up. If anybody has ideas for emotes, there's a suggestion spot in the Discord. I would love some suggestions on emotes. I will be doing a Do You Cake emote. There will probably be more, well, most likely, definitely be more kitty emotes based on tack. I keep thinking of like one or two at a time and being like, I gotta remember that, so pouting tack, look at me, or give me a oh yeah, pouting tack is a good one. Okay, I'm gonna write that down too. Pouting tack. going to read that later and be like, pudding tack? Why do we have pudding? Okay. It is closing time. Typical cat owner. They make their cat their whole personality. Yep. Okay. We are actually at a pretty good spot. So let's save. We'll go over to the ending soon screen and we'll get you guys over to somebody doing some things. Who's around? Let's raid over to Sherry. See how they're doing. I believe Sherry moved to Germany. So let's go see how they're if they found a proper place yet. You're a cat. Whoop. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. It's been wonderful. Appreciate all the talking, the follows, the subs, the lurks, all the things. I will be back tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. We might play Rimworld tomorrow night since we're taking a small Ani break. We might do Silk Song. But either way, I will be here. I will be doing things. You guys have an amazing night. Take it easy.